Alright, we're ready. Everybody's ready already. Who's that? Who's that here? I see Phila. Is Igor dead? Shogun subscribe, thank you. I cannot read that name is subscribed. Alright, let's change those names real quick.
mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on
Oh, wait, no.
themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
Can we get this over with?
I'll be home before supper.
Alright, we got one of the best songs playing too. Ooh. Alright, catches. Gonna want to zone that Geo out, so you don't get strike throw like that. Ooh, nice grab from Phila. Oh, ran right into the kick. Bit of lag there, but no big issue. Alright, Igor drops the combo, but is able to get the reset there. Oh no, the burst bait. Alright, let's get that zoning there, Phila. Good job, yeah. Alright, nice pickup. Didn't get the kill just yet. A little bit of an early burst, but might be worth it. Catches the legs. Alright, feels like Phil is a little more comfortable right now than the last time against Bev. Oh no. The hero burst did not work out well. Alright, misses, but is able to catch the overhead. A hard knockdown. This is looking rough for Phila right now. See if they can make a comeback, make any adjustments here. Oh no. Bit of a little early overdrive there. Oh, nice catch with the Michael sword. tries to get the death wings. All right, we'll see It's gonna be a tough call. Oh, catches the burst bait, and there it is. I kept forgetting to change the score. That's something I got to get used to. But Igor moves on. Tough matchup. I feel like Phila's Dizzy was a lot better today.
Yeah, they had a bit of practice between the days. They were labbing last night as well after the tournament match.
Yeah,
ratcheted up
that
to
was
the
a
day.
lot. That was a lot better. It impressed me, but I would like to see just a little bit more for next time. All right, but next up we have Zen and Arch. And let's get these two in here.
And hopefully the thing loads. It didn't let me join last time.
No, it's all right. But we'll call these two in, and while we wait for everybody else. And how you doing?
Sorry for my late join. It was partial technical difficulties and partial me doing hot girl shit.
No, it's okay. How was your Sunday morning? Anybody go to church?
We play Guilty Gear. None of us go
Okay,
to church.
it's the Church of Daisuke.
The Church of ABBA. That's the only church we go
there
to.
we go. All right, so we have Arch. I wonder, is Arch actually French? That'd be interesting.
There. Finally, I'm in. Hopefully.
All right, and we got Val here too.
There we go.
We'll both be able to spectate.
This is the last losers before we jump back up to winner's bracket, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Unless we didn't do... Did we update the score for... Did we do Upgrade versus Bev?
We'll wait for that one because, or I believe we did. Did we not?
I don't recall.
Oh yes, we did. We did.
I believe that was a Bev match.
Yeah, that was.
A lot of backdashing and neutral in this matchup so far, but getting a very important counter hit. Sadly, does drop a combo, but Johnny is a master at mid-screen conversions and keeping people exactly where he wants them. The jump heavy take in the first round.
I have a feeling this match might be a little rough.
Well, Johnny controls mid-range, but Geo does not care about spacing. She is very good at getting in. That most of her buttons can beat Miss Finer. She also has the anti-projectile.
It's Arch favorite.
Early starting with the air super. The lack of meter, Geo's pressure does drop significantly as she can't do the chip damage that would send a lot of matches directly into just uber defense and having to spend your resources.
Oh, drops that.
Who's Johnny going to convert? That's going to take a round.
I'd invite you aboard.
First match does go to Johnny.
We'll see what Arch if Arch is gonna switch.
It's probably just a relaxer because I haven't seen Arch play anything yet in this tournament, unless they do have a pocket character that they might need to go against. Decides to stay Geo. The 6P.
6P from a little far. Oh, she misses the grab.
Oh, the whiff grab. Yeah, Geo denying the set play with her fast get-in options. That's probably going to be the key to beating here.
Oh
you
my
do
goodness.
not want Johnny to get set play. That was a weird interaction.
Oh, gets the grab.
Big throw. Jumps out of the corner. I'm watching Andy like try to get the meter to fish for the air super.
Oh no, I don't
Goes
think
for the
that landed.
reversal. Does not catch the dash. Oh, catches with the overhead.
It'd be interesting to see if Arch can even get a round off, because this is tough. It's also the
Johnny's been very present in this tournament.
it's just also the big gap. Oh, that was a good catch. It's a decent gap in skill level, but Arch might be a little bit awkward enough to at least take something here like that.
Air super once again.
You don't see that often.
Except
Good
for
tech
in this
throw.
tournament. I don't know how many times we've seen it, but it is definitely very common with Arch here. Doing it against one of the more dangerous opponents to do it against. Catches with the overhead twice. Just barely survives with the magic pixel. We'll see if they can do anything with it.
Oh,
Ah,
gets hit with the
whiff punish with the
backdash.
far slash, taking going too.
I'd invite you aboard. I don't think Janice would like that.
All right, let's see what the comments on YouTube are up to. Oh my goodness! Welcome Magnus. Welcome Agent P. Lag. Yeah, Lag was right. We did do upgrade already. Blue is cheering for Arch.
There's the in I expected. She ignores the misfire and the card detonation with that particular move.
Oh wow!
You just have to catch it at the right time, but baited it out right away. Already adapting very quickly. Some great gameplay from Johnny here.
Isn't able to get a full combo there. Not a reset, but
Let's
see
have
what
the
happens
do a
here.
Super. Let's see what they do with the knockdown.
I'm expecting
Positive
an air
bonus
super.
usually incites Geo to be very aggressive with her passive. If she's able to get any stray hit,
Oh,
jumps
no.
into the reversal super. She does have full meter, but we have seen Johnny bait
Oh.
before.
Takes a round off.
Indeed. Switching up to a very aggressive start now, as it's starting to become very apparent that Geo being defensive at full screen can ignore most of his zoning if timed correctly.
Oh, there's a
Goes
grab.
into the tick throw. Misses the card, giving Geo a chance to get out of the corner.
Oh no, bad call there.
No. RC for the setup, mashes out at the right time, but he has meter do it yet again, taking the second round. Match point for Johnny. Catches the backdash with the final hit of far slash.
Oh my
That
god, they both miss a grab.
In this game, good combo conversion for heavy damage. Geo not having burst is a very bad spot to be in. Gets caught with the overhead. This might be a kill if they can convert.
No, this is gonna be a kill if one more combo and that's it.
Does still have burst. Good throw tech on Geo's part.
Whoa,
Oh,
that's safe.
that was safe, possibly ending it here. Drops the combo.
Oh no,
Oh,
got caught in the air. And that is 3-0 for Zen.
Invite you aboard.
All right.
unfortunate. Andy is out of the tournament.
All right, so the next one is Lag Hotspot versus Maroons. This is This is gonna most likely be a Slayer versus an ABBA, or even a Happy
Oh,
Chaos
no.
versus an ABBA. If it's Happy Chaos,
even
this is
worse.
gonna be. It might be worse. It definitely is gonna be worse.
Slayer and ABBA's already it's more of an even matchup than a lot of people give it credit for, but I would much prefer to see ABBA's health disappear from Slayer than slowly get chipped away from full screen zoning.
Yeah, we might see that, but we'll see if we did see if Maroons loses with what's his name, Happy Chaos. They'll definitely.
He will definitely switch it, as we saw with the first match that they had yesterday when he switched on to Slayer.
Yeah,
against-
switch to
what was
Slayer.
it?
Upgrade.
It was Upgrade, yeah.
Yeah, switch.
So that one Heavenly in that matchup was very funny, if some of you recall.
Catching the Master's Hammer.
Caught the Master's Hammer as they were just barely hopping off the ground.
Phila says super cool thing. What's the cool thing, Phila?
Cool bug fact.
Oh wow, they're
Leo
already in
versus
here.
ABBA. That's an odd pick.
Doesn't want to show the Slayer off just yet.
Mankind. Duel
Possibly some competition for Badmon's Leo in the tournament. Mid-range contest plus DP and cross-up pressure might be very damning for ABBA in this matchup.
Oh yeah. This
Smash
matchup
out the
isn't
right time to catch back
matchup
turn.
isn't too bad because obviously ABBA can catch that DP.
Full conversion was super knocked down. This is a very dangerous spot to be in, but they do have to be mindful of the DP.
Isn't right there.
Mashes out of back turn pressure, very good.
Oh, isn't able to keep
Going
the.
lose JR.
Oh, gets.
Gets reversaled with the mid-screen poke. Oh no.
Whoa! What a. That is an odd
He does the
combo,
bad man
but it
combo.
killed.
That can get a wall break from full screen if you didn't know.
Yeah, I see that.
Ooh.
Oh, surprised I didn't catch.
Yeah, ABBA's pressure having a lot of gaps, and it's very bad because Leo can just DP out of it. Good catch on the projectile, but gets DP'd yet again.
Oh, gets caught there. Yep.
The backwards hitbox is very concerning sometimes, but it's always fun to see. Whiffs the high damage move by getting a good conversion. Tries to burst bait unsuccessfully, but tries it again after the DP call out. Good throw.
Oh, gets the over.
Good
Yeah.
confirmed. Prevent burst.
Oh no, misses the parry there.
Instant cross up. Very patient.
Oh.
Pulls out the DP.
Yeah. Was looking for that.
He has both burst and DP now, so you have to be careful of which options that they're going to do.
Oh no, catches
Oh, that's
the.
gonna catch.
Yeah. Get wall break.
Safe jump to bait DP.
No.
Or just really aggressive, expecting the safe jump and getting killed. Game one going to lag.
Oh wow, what a game already.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
see the switch. This is gonna throw
We're
lag
going
off
to
for
see the
sure.
player switch. Does not like it when they drop one match.
The Leo
A
was
lot of
working
similar
out,
pressures,
so.
though. It's a matter of frames.
Oh, there you go. I'm not sure because I honestly think the Leo might have been better off because Slayer feels like there's so much more to counter.
The overheads and lows are a lot slower on Slayer's end, but they are much higher damage in comparison to Leo.
Yeah,
Slayer
like that.
does
There
lack
it
a DP,
is.
calls out the Master's
Yeah,
Hammer very
immediately.
early.
I call that move out all the time. So exactly just like that. That's why I'm saying I'm not sure Slayer was the right pick here. There's a lot to call out.
That seems to be a pretty good button against a lot of Slayer's Dandy Step follow-ups.
Not like that. Immediately
Even
calls
in
it
JR,
out.
it seems to be a very good button. Practically back at full JR already. Also showing off some dash car cancels, being a little fancy. Oh, the Slayer 2H doesn't break the wall. Blocks the overhead, has meter.
This might
RC
kill.
Probably want to take the round.
Yeah. I expected this. I think Slayer was obviously worse off. There's a lot more to counter.
Indeed there is, but the damage, because with Leo, they could afford to make 1 or 2 mistakes on Abba's side, but with Slayer, you can only make 1 or 2.
Yeah, that is true.
As it's very dangerous. The risk gauge is cranked very high, and any heavy counter hit will spell doom.
Oh, just like that. There's the counter. Expected it.
Calls out the jump in again. Even at full risk gauge, not scared whatsoever of Slayer's pressure. Getting a heavy counter hit to a full conversion at the wall.
Oh, very, very
Tactical
beautiful
JR.
Abba gameplay.
Win condition, he pressed a button, but he's not dead. With the overhead,
We're probably gonna see a switch to Happy Chaos. I think.
perhaps.
I'm thinking that might be the case. No,
Nope, sticking with it.
this is gonna be rough. But now Maroons, like even if they win this match, they're gonna have no choice but to stick with Slayer throughout the entirety of this matchup.
Oh boy, this is going to be some rather painful damage early in the round. Leaving her in a bad situation as well, as she's going to run out of JR. Is forced to block all the pressure. Gets instantly cross up with the wall break. To
Oh,
take
there
the
it is. Takes. Maybe this does give it a. It might give a.
Completely end around.
Yeah. It'll give the both of them to adjust to each other's gameplay style, because maybe Maroons might figure out the game plan here. Blocks the DP. I mean, blocks the burst.
Sadly at a range where there's not much reward. Catches the 6K feint. Just barely out of range for whip punishes.
Oh, it's the grab.
Calls out the cross
Insane.
up. Back into JR. Ooh, this might be some high damage here. Wall break health is a little low, so it doesn't allow for great damaging combo, but still back in JR.
Oh, what a
Calls
catch.
out the round start pile bunker to take the round.
Oh, this is match point for Lag. Lag showing a very impressive Abba here.
Indeed it is.
Oh no, got
Safe
caught
jump
backing
into
up.
right.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna hurt, but bursts out of it.
oh, this is gonna hurt now.
Yep.
All right, Maroons
One
has
JR, no
burst.
tension though. Slayer does have burst to counteract any offense. There it is.
Oh no. Oh, that's the
The
round.
side switch mix-ups.
I was expecting a deflect shield there that might have saved Lag. A bit of a connection issue.
Yeah, Slayer and Leo have very similar aggressive gameplay, as they both have very fast cross-ups, but Slayers are much slower for higher damage.
Yeah, that is true.
Whereas Leo can just cross up and tap for a low rather fast. I'm not sure. Was it you two?
Yeah, it was me as well.
It appears that they're still in the match. We
Oh,
cannot
no.
witness. Oh, there goes everything.
Yeah, that fucks up the flow.
Hopefully we have less technical difficulties today than we did yesterday with a
Yeah,
couple of the
but,
matches being cut off.
So far it is 2-1. Not sure why I wrote Leo there. I meant to write I think my brain just saw Leo and just wrote it, but let
Yeah.
me change that.
It happens, you know, saying Leo versus ABBA, and you just type the word you said. Even I do that sometimes. It annoys me when I'm writing college papers.
Yeah, that messed up the flow a little bit, but here we go.
At least it was at the end of a match, so the nerves are still hot.
Yeah. That was at the end of the match, so it makes this a lot easier. Just realized both
instead
are
of it
relatively
being
the same
start
level.
round 3. Going to game number 4.
Duel 1.
Switch up for stage and music.
Yeah.
I think Lag seems to have wisened up a bit to the side switch pressure.
Oh, not there. And blocks.
Oh,
the...
gets burst baited very early in. This gives some high damage.
Doesn't call out the Master's Hammer there.
Hits it with the cross up heavy, but Pile Bunker is minus. Just has to block the offense and gets Pile Bunker trying to mash out a dandy step. Jumps over the 2S at round start. Very early JR. We'll see if Slayer can contend with the buttons.
Catches the gap there.
Ooh, the double cross up still able to be blocked.
Oh,
Lag has wisened up to most of the cross ups. They are not as effective as they were before. Getting hit with the low. Fails the conversion though.
oh no, misses out on the
Whiffs
grab
the
there.
on the recovery. Probably a little nervous with trying to call out buttons and they keep getting cross up.
Yeah, like right there. All right, it is
2-2.
2-2.
Duel 1.
Possibly a reverse 3-0 with the Slayer. But everyone's rooting for the Cerber mascot, so ABBA better win this for everyone in the hearts of the people. Catches with the jump heavy, high damage Danzai combos are always fun to watch.
Oh, there you go. Wow.
Back up to a very high amount of JR, but gets caught with the Master's Hammer. He tries to delay the RC to catch any options, but does not work. Like, let's be careful as the risk gauge is full.
Oh, calls it out.
Calls out the
finally.
Master's
was
Hammer.
looking for that the whole time.
Oh, this is gonna kill him.
Yeah, match point for Lag. Yet again. I know Lag is nervous.
We've seen Lag in some rather bad situations before, and they have pulled back with reverse 3-0s in the past.
Oh, catches. Gets
Oh,
the
big power
JR.
hit for high damage. Possibly a super wall break if they convert properly.
Opts to reset.
Opts to stay in normal mode, goes for the grab mix up.
Oh, goes for another grab mix up.
Oh, almost baits out the deflect shield. Hand of Doom as a get off me option, but with full meter, ABBA is able to reverse this possibly.
No meter usage for.
Pull it back with high damage combos, but meter is
Whoa,
still there. Gets
no.
caught in the backdash.
Surprisingly,
for a
no
round 3
meter.
Game 5.
Catches the air.
Very early call with the Master's Hammer.
Gets another throw.
Run up grab.
Another run up
Gets
grab.
out the flex shield. No burst. Slayer's defensive options are wearing thin. If she can keep the pressure up, this may be the end. Runs out of JR at that time.
Oh, this is
Oh,
killing.
the kill
Oh my
confirmed. Is this
goodness.
gonna be
I think
enough?
that's 7 golden letters.
It is. Lag taking game 5 with the 7 golden letters. Moving on.
Very, very impressive from Lag. Might have been a bit of nerves because that second round they had full meter and didn't opt to use it in any sort of way. No yellow RC or anything like that. So I feel like that was nerves, but Lag managed
Maybe,
to.
but that was a very good match to
Yeah,
watch.
very, very close match overall.
All right, next up on the ticket will be...
It will be Deadeye versus Agent P. These
it'll
two
be-
are channel rivals. They've been rivals for a long time.
Yeah, the Leo versus Anji matchup is one that is rather similar in their game plans with a lot of high-low mix. But Leo's is much faster than Anji's, as you saw with me getting mashed out of most of my pressure yesterday. We'll see if that I can beat another Anji.
Yeah.
It's all a matter of
It's all a matter of staying relaxed and just hitting Anji out of his options.
yeah. Agent does have a tendency to do a lot of the safer ones, which he can take advantage of by being able to DP out of the pressure, which Leo has an advantage over Anji in that case.
Yeah.
But we have seen Agent be rather parry happy, so that could get Deadeye killed with calling out reversals.
Alright, but we'll see what happens here.
Does stick with the Leo, as we figured he would. I'm expecting a Pocket Slayer switch at some point.
By the way, from what I've learned, Deadeye's only been playing as Leo for 4 days, so we'll see what happens here. This would be a major
There's a big
upset.
level disparity here, but I don't think he fears that whatsoever, as he's rather high with Slayer himself, so he's got a lot of playtime under his belt. While the character understanding is not to the fullest extent with only 4 days of experience, we will see a lot of matchup knowledge. Oh, catches him for very early pressure. Gets gold bursted, however. Ooh, Agent is very adamant on trying to get the spins out, but with how he grabs a lot to get into back turn pressure, that's not a very good setup.
Yeah.
Calls out the DP and gets burst baited.
Watch Batman win this somehow.
Well, he beat my Anji yesterday. Calls out the Fujin once again with a grab. Catches him with the overhead, possibly to end the round.
Oh my goodness. This Leo is pretty insane.
Yeah, his Leo is very adamant on grabbing, which does counter Anji's gameplay loop. Tried to DP out of pressure there, but he messed up the charge input. He gets the DP called out once again. Agent now are dropping the combo. Going for gold burst rather than counter. Calls out the counter by doing absolutely nothing, but too close to try to set up any pressure. He's too jump happy and takes the round here. That with full burst does have a possibility to get out of pressure. Gets caught with the auto guard. Ooh, very dangerous counter hit there. Does not auto guard in time and gets hit with the projectile.
Oh man.
Oh, counter hit here. This could spell some very high damage. Does not opt for the super wall break.
Oh my god, of course.
Misses the parry super again, but he does have burst. Deadeye has his reversal, however. Oh, this is going to be the end, as it's very easy to block and punish. Game 1 going to Agent.
Well, Deadeye has little time to adjust to this, but he looks like he's got a good grasp regardless.
He has a decent game plan, but he keeps getting DP baited, which is not very good. He has to be careful about that auto guard.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
gets caught
Another
with the
DP bait.
anti-air really late in the active frames. High damage combos incoming.
Oh no.
Oh, gets caught with the safe jump. Opts for Oki setup rather than the wall break. Seems to be working. Deadeye's gonna have to adapt his gameplay because he keeps getting caught out.
Oh no. Yeah, this match is a lot more one-sided than the last
Oh,
one.
he's getting caught being too dependent on that meterless reversal and gets burst baited.
Another grab.
2-0 for Agent. Hopefully Deadeye can bring it back, but his Leo gameplay is finally being fully challenged. Caught with a very early low.
What are Leo's options against Anji? I don't see this matchup that often.
Trying to grab him out of spin and auto guard is the best option. Oh, it would appear that I think he might have conceded by taunting.
Yeah. Well, you never know. He could still come back from this.
Possibly.
He had a very strong first match.
Indeed he did, but it would appear he didn't block any of the next setups. He might have given up. Not quite yet, but
Yeah, got caught in the air there.
Agent's offense is oppressive, catching all of his reversal attempts. Weird mid-screen interaction. Jumps over the 6P, whiffs the grab. Super wall break. He might be able to survive. Just barely. Oop, finally getting the grab off.
Oh,
Calls out the parry, but doesn't have any way to confirm any damage. 3-0 to Agent. Badmon is sent down to losers. Unfortunate. Agent does move on.
yeah, that was a good
Our
first. That
next
was a good first
matchup.
match, especially for someone who doesn't have much time on Leo.
Very true, but it seems that his strategy was caught onto very early on with all of his reversal attempts. There were a couple of times where you would see him high jump slash, which is a messed up charge input, which is unfortunate to see,
Yeah.
especially when you're playing a character so dependent on trying to keep offense as much as possible.
That is true. But next,
Next
we
up,
have
Timmy and Vena, an Anji versus an Asuka.
oh no, this is gonna be rough. This is
This is gonna
another
be
rough
fun.
matchup.
Spin nullifying a lot of the power that Asuka has through zoning, but it is very scary because if you mess up one spin and get caught out, you will take a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is true. All right, well, I'll wait for these two. Who is that there?
That might be Agent just lingering again.
Is it? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Get the hell out of here.
Man's waiting for breakfast, I guess. It is a little weird having a 2-day set for tournaments. Most of ours ending in 1 day, but we had a really high turnout this time.
Yeah, it was much bigger than I expected this time around.
Do we think it's because of what was being offered with the charms, or just that we haven't run one in a while?
A little bit of both.
Anything server mascot related is definitely bound to draw in some attention.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, I think they're getting started.
I believe so. Into game one. Don't really get to see a lot of high-profile Asukas, especially the way Vena plays with high teleport 50-50s and cross-ups. Most of the time you see Asuka just recede into zoning, but this is a very aggressive style of gameplay that I am all for watching. We'll see how Timmy can answer the possible zoning that is going to be put up against him.
Still have something to ask me?
Oh right, these two have a canon interaction, I forgot.
More like everything.
Angie versus Asuka. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Passive start on Vena's end, trying to get up the zoning as early as possible.
Yeah, doesn't want to get stuck with this.
He does not, but he does seem to know when to hit the cubes.
Oh, gets caught with
Very
gold
early
burst.
gold burst. Opts to auto guard the first set of them. Oh, but Exodia has been set up. Drops the combo, sadly. Using the staff to his advantage, easily taking the first round. Hopefully, Timmy finds the answer to the zoning earlier rather than later.
Yeah, interesting
a
enough.
lot of early damage, opting to keep the burst.
I wonder how would you know, some of the other really good players like Agent P and Lag deal with
Oh, gets the
this
cross-up
Asuka.
dust and the burst bait for high damage. One more mix-up should do it, sending game one to Vena with a 7 golden letters.
Oh lord.
How rude of me.
Duel 1.
All right, that's game one.
Switching to a more aggressive style, manages to stuff very early, gets caught with the full screen run-up grab, and attempts to try and counter the burst bait, but now both of them have no resources.
Yeah, this is a advantage for Asuka. Full meter.
Oh, very good cross-up on Vena's part here, going for the damage cash out. Sending him back to zoning with another easy round take.
I'll let you have the win.
It's very hard to determine what the round start option should be in this because Vena has answered aggressive and passive options with offense on both times. It's caught with the low, still has burst possibly to save.
Yeah, this is gonna kill. This is looking like a.
Still caught in the zoning. Gets caught with the low.
Oh,
Gets the parry block
goodness.
and gets caught with a lingering projectile. Oh no.
I'm sure
Alright.
there are more peaceful.
Looking like a 3-0 situation because I'm not sure Timmy has many options.
Duel 1.
You just have to figure him out. You can't really counter zone because Anji's projectile is far too slow to counteract any of the cubes. It's just a matter of finding the way in and not getting hit in the mid-range zoning that Asuka can put up with the 2D.
Oh,
Finally finds a way in.
but immediately gets out of it.
Oh, but he goes for the fish too early to hit any more of the cubes. Finally, he's able to put up some pressure. Asuka masterfully using the DP that he only gets one of in his kit.
Oh,
Hard call out with the parry.
all right.
No
great.
mana, this is the time to push the offense.
Oh no, breaks, baits the burst there.
Auto guards through the projectile. I believe that is the repulse staff. Kind of messing with him there as it sent the projectile back at him. Another great cross-up for match point on Vena's side here. That round was a little harder to grab, though.
Oh, what a
with the
combo.
really good conversions, high mana, and a lot of good projectiles in his hand.
Playing
Gets
Yu-Gi-Oh
opened
here.
up, does still have burst, gets baited.
It's looking like a
That the win
checkmate.
condition here is he's stuck in the corner, unable to get out. That's looking to be game 3. Indeed.
Well, that is it. Timmy's down to losers rather quickly. Next up, we have Taco versus Luchek.
That should be another interesting match to watch.
All right, this is going to be a Bedman versus a Vena saw that ping and was rightfully scared, but luckily it didn't really affect the matchup too much.
Indeed, but Timmy is still in losers. They could come back, as Asuka and Anji matchup is a rather interesting one because it can go either way. It can be very scary for the Asuka if the Anji knows how to answer the zoning, but it can also be scary for Anji because they can be locked down and not have anything to do with their auto guard or parries.
Yeah. All right, but here we go.
A lot of people in the chat are seemingly both in awe and afraid of Vena's Asuka, something that none of us have really seen.
No, yeah, it's the first time we've seen that, and I was mentioning what are the options for someone like maybe the better players like Agent P and Lag, where if they're up, if they have a, you know, one of those two are gonna have to fight Vena.
Yeah. Lag is going to be in a very difficult spot with ABBA having more than likely to rely on JR longer range buttons to stuff him, and Agent having a lot of passive Fujins is going to get mashed out of pressure a lot, so they'll have to capitalize on it in other ways.
Yeah.
They're basically going to have to never let up in the corner.
And whoever wins this is gonna have a tough going against Vena, or yeah, against Vena,
Very
one of
good
these
combo
two.
conversion on Luchek's side. Offensive burst, catching the parry attempt. The wall break taking the first round.
Yeah, get slammed.
Icarus for the background music is a rather memey choice, as it can offer some very funny clips if the music lines up at the perfect time.
That is true. Oh no, not a good parry.
Oh. Is it bad that I was expecting a much more punishing combo during the chorus of the song? Oh, calls out the heavy slash with the reversal super. Super knockout, we'll see what they do with it. Gets hit with the overhead, forcing out the burst very early. No more defensive options besides the one reversal super attempt.
Oh no, and don't think that landed.
Appears they got safe jumps with no answer to the punish incoming. This might be the first game. Just barely doesn't have the damage. Back to the
Oh,
usual neutral
no.
scramble. Gets shot in the backdash. Game 1 going to Luchek.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, let's check the YouTube comments.
Ooh, missing the grab attempt and getting counter hit.
Uh,
But getting the error pressure very early in. Catches
Well,
the jump.
Villa was
forcing out the
going
burst
for Timmy, but didn't go the way. Lag says, of course, they're extremely scared of Vena. And it's going to be 90% blocking against Vena, which is true. You got to be very patient.
Opens her up with the error, getting a super follow-up to the wall break. Opting for install so they can have an error follow-up at Oki.
Oh my goodness.
The supers don't go away when damaged, unlike most other projectiles. The OTG Buzzsaw taking the round.
Duel 2. Let's
Ooh, very early counter hit, but the conversion with the 2H does not go through. Very good pressure on the high cash out for Viking here.
Misses out on the wall break there. Gets caught.
Wall health is still low, so Aaron gets close. Catches the 6H with the parry.
What a good parry. Oh, goal burst.
Ooh, very patient with the burst, using Buzzsaw for momentum with the RC cancel. Ooh, this has got to be careful. This is going to be a super projectile. Hard knockdown with another way in.
Oh, not too sure about that.
Well, superpowered error sending the wall break, causing game 2 to go to Luchek.
Looked like that was Taco's round there, but didn't go his way.
Deeper than just strength or
Try to be
Duel
good.
1.
Game 3 start with a passive start from both sides.
Whoa.
Viking getting in first and taking the first hit of the game. Ooh, the special fall, but getting the burst out of Luchek very early on. Forcing this combo damage to be very high. Will they be able to recover?
Oh,
Just barely missing the Yozansen on the way in. Mashing out of the error. Catches with the overhead. Luchek putting Viking in the corner. This is a very tough situation to be in. Calls out the jump in though. Being grabbed, this could send the round if they decide to super convert.
no.
Was this a call out?
Yeah, it's a call out.
It was blocked. Unfortunate.
All right, match point for Luchek.
Both rather even on gauge. Opting for the white wild assault in, gets jumped over. Sending Taco into the corner, getting the parry to break up the pressure. Using the threat of the error to get in, open him up with the 2H, but Viking with the cross-up overhead.
Oh, misses out.
Oh no, he's past the hitbox. Jumps up to not let the error off of Oki. Viking still not letting up without a fight. That man does have the poke
No,
and
this might
full
be the
meter
round.
to cash out for a combo.
Definitely
That's
the
going
round.
to be it. Very
And-
unfortunate for Taco with Luchek moving on.
And yeah, we move on.
All right, next set of matches in. Should we move to losers to start wrapping those up? Because this will set up the top 8.
Yeah, this will set up some most of the top 8. So, we will have. We'll start from the bottom. Actually, we'll have Timmy versus Glue Goblin.
We'll see. That is a Anji versus Potemkin, a very volatile matchup for either side, depending on what reads are made.
Oh no, it's a that's a Leo versus I think Timmy's the Anji and Glue is a Geo.
Ah, right. I remember Glue having a Potemkin phase for a while. My bad. After all, the stigma around Potemkin, having Glue in your name does in fact lead me to believe you are a Potemkin player. But that's just more of memes than anything else.
Yeah, that's true. Right, here comes Timmy.
Gotta be careful with if this is a Geo matchup. If it is a Geo matchup. Anji does have to be very careful with this, as the Shitsu setups and trying to get in are going to be countered or counterable with the dive kick.
That's true.
But it's just a matter of whose mix is stronger, the high-low from Anji or the strike throw from Geo.
Mankind knew that
Although Glue doesn't seem to leverage the strike throw all that much, opting for the plus frame pressure.
they blamed the beasts.
All right, they're gonna let the intros play out.
Let the nerves calm down as we are getting to the upper half of the bracket, almost entering top 8.
I will neutralize you.
Think you'll be able to hit me?
Angie versus Giovanna. Duel 1. Let's rock.
In game 1 with an aerial start. Opens him up with the wild assault.
All right.
A lot of
Keeping up the
the
pressure.
neutral game being played with both sides. Catches the jump with the close slash for a very high damage combo. Just barely surviving it due to the guts that Anji has. Catches the mash with the projectile. Gio does have full meter to answer whatever Anji may do here. Catches the negative of Shin to go into round 2.
Oh,
Calls out the
catch.
spin with the grab.
Yeah.
And plus frames with the dive kick. He gets caught in the startup of trying to do Fujin or the projectiles, eating a lot of damage in the process. Gio now having positive bonus is very scary. Opting to call for the burst bait
what a-
and taking the first game.
What a call out on that burst bait.
You know, rather seamless second round there for Glue Goblin.
Hey, no, this isn't Iguazu, you know?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
And Glue seems to be calling out a lot of the auto guard attempts, so Timmy's got to keep that in mind and reserve it for very specific situations. Ooh, catches with the low, but doesn't properly convert. Heavy counter hit, forcing the burst out of Blue Goblin.
I'm throwing you.
Ooh, calls out the parry, but it's just too early to try and get the grab. Catches the backdash with the far slash. Gio with high tension is very hard to escape from. Catching with the dust for the first round.
You're slow. You're slow.
Very good attempt. A lot of neutral being skipped over from both sides here. The RC revealing the parry, opting for a high damage combo here with the reset. Just barely not killing yet again. Timmy finally landing the auto guard, able to set up pressure with the cross up. Lands the parry. Possibly able to take the round back here. Just depends on how they set up going forward. Catches the low. Catches the mash with the projectile, but is dashed in and kicked before they can set up another wave, sending game 2 to Glue Goblin.
Yeah, that almost looked like another choking situation from Glue.
Opting for the 6H open. Rather safe button with the pushback, but seems to have been called out. Very early damage from Blue Goblin here, opting for the super knockdown instead of keeping tension for the passive. Ooh, the aggressive cross up for high damage here. Ooh, this might be the round, but Messes up the combo, still catches in with the jump, or that's the, what is it, dash kick? Ooh, the far slash call out. A little too early on the meaty setup. Catches with the overhead. Finally within the pressure loops, jumps out of the grab attempt. Calls it the backdash, does the wrong super. Calls the aerial approach with meter. This is possibly going to be the end of the round. Indeed it is. Timmy finally starting to gather his footing. Hopefully they can keep it up. This is match point for Blue Goblin as well. They have to be very careful with what they do going forward. One more mix-up might spell doom for Timmy here. Hopefully they're able to block. Gets the flex shield called out. This could very well spell the end. Unfortunate. A lot of the Anjis are falling in the later part of the bracket here. We still have one going strong in the top 8 right now, though. All right, starting from the bottom as we did, we have Taco versus Math. This will be Biken versus Johnny, most likely. That didn't load in on my screen, but I guess we're starting the matchup now. Biken versus Johnny.
Yeah.
This could be a very... I don't know how this matchup could go, because if Matt can call out a lot of the jump-ins from Biken's jump-in pressure, it could be bad. But Biken does have a lot of resets with Tatami Mat, so if Johnny's put on the defensive, it might be the end of them with the overhead pressure from both Johnson and the Dust with having extra range.
I think this is going to be a matter of skill more than character base. I think Matt is going to put on a bit of a show.
You'll learn what your homework.
Without my partial bias of hoping he gets cut down because he's the one that sent me out of the tournament. We'll see how this goes, as Johnny's a very high-profile pick.
All right.
Opting for Crawl is the music. Early bursting against Biken may cost him very dearly, with that habit being called out rather early.
Oh, gets him out of the air.
Ooh, breaks up the pressure.
Good burst, kicks him.
And Taco is not letting him set up that card at all.
Yeah, his only chance
Plus
of
the gun.
Ooh, what a
Carries
parry.
the misfinder to break up the pressure.
Interesting.
Catches him with the 2H.
Oh no.
Oh, but gets caught super. That's gonna take the first round, I believe. We are seeing a bit of faltering with the pressure as Biken is able to answer it, unlike most other characters in this tournament. Does not get the parry off in time and eats a heavy damage punish.
Oh no, this is gonna kill. Yeah.
This is
Gets
gonna
the
kill.
RC.
The perfect sending us through game 1 to math here.
Duel 1.
Very early low pressure. Delays it to bait the parry. He doesn't have to be careful here, as early burst could cost him. If Viking has an answer for the misfire pressure, but gets called out with the high card. Super wall break, setting up a safe jump. Matt does have to be careful with the parry, possibly causing a punish very early in.
Oh, there it is. Oh no.
Oh,
Not
that
sure
is
why.
being dropped. And going to be very heavily punished.
Oh, another parry. Insane.
Taco does have to be careful as they got reversal last time. Gets 6K counter hit for the run up, going with the first round. Hoping to start round 2, we'll see a different approach. Catching with the far slash very early for pressure setups. Finally getting a tether set up. We'll see how Johnny can answer it. Not liking to be in close range.
Oh,
Ooh, is this going to catch?
the reserve. Oh, yeah. Catch.
Just barely. 6K with the run in. Not spaced enough. Ooh, catches the mashing. Long range buttons able to poke Johnny just before anything can be set up. At Magic Pixel, possibly able to get chipped out and is caught mid-air.
Oh, interesting. Taco doing very well here.
Oh, doesn't mash with the minus vault deal. Math opting to try and contest mid-range rather than be directly aggressive, but it's starting to put him into negative penalty. Catches the air approach with vault deal.
Oh no. Yeah, this is going to do a hard knockdown. Doesn't kill, but
It is in the super wall break. Opts for the safer attempt. Catches with the grab. Does have tether set up now, but Matt does answer the far slash and catches game 2.
looking like a bit
Taco
of
being
a
put on the last legs here. Hopefully they can bring it back.
yeah, it's looking like a bit of a skill gap here. A very good jump in there.
Catches him with the overhead, putting him in corner pressure once again.
Oh no! Surprised that parry didn't land.
Catches the jump over the super with the meter, but does not have an answer to this as all of their meter is now gone.
Oh my god! And the card.
I
saved.
guess the card does proc even after he was hit. Unfortunate, as the reversal did catch.
Oh.
Catches with the parry. Very close distance. Got to be mindful of that reversal.
Oh my goodness!
Ooh, catches
What a cat.
the far slash.
Oh.
But unfortunately,
the reverse
reversal.
super.
Setting it to match point for math here. Taco's going to have to switch up the gameplay very soon, or it's going to spell the end of them.
Oh, catches in the
Calls
air.
out the jump in and catches the whiff 2K. With the air trade, offering no setups, but the close slash punish. Both do have bursts. They have to be careful. Math opting to use his when he is in neutral. Catching him with the gun for the plus frames. Ooh, high damage incoming. This could bring it back, but does not land.
No.
Gets reversal. Does still have burst possibly to answer. Gotta be careful. One more hit on
my
the side.
goodness, misses the grab.
Ooh. Very close, taking us to the third round. Taco is not going down without a fight.
Ooh, what a call out there.
Catches
Good.
with the far slash. Very active. Catches with the kick. Tether keeping Math in a very dangerous spot, not able to zone away with Misfiner and Card now.
Oh, no. Not safe there. Gets caught with the
Takes
parry.
out the parry once again. Does have full meter for possible conversions here. Taco's going to be very
good
careful to not
backdash.
get reversal or whiff punished.
Oh, this might be the round. No, not yet. With
this might-
Viking's guts.
I don't think that will kill. That's scaled too far. There's going to be one more mix-up.
Yeah, just one more mix-up, and that is
Does
that
have
is
meter.
all.
On both sides. Gets caught with the 2S.
And there goes Taco.
Leave me now.
Made it a good fight. Won some rounds. Put a bit of pressure on Math there.
Yeah, but the mid-range pressure from Johnny was too much. Moving back up, we have
Maroons
Zen
versus Zen.
Maroons.
I think this is a rematch, isn't it?
I believe this is a run back. No, it is not. That was a difference.
No, this isn't a run back. This is actually a...
No, this is not a run back.
Oh
they
yeah,
were
you're
on,
right. Upgraded and
opposite
Maroons fought in the beginning. Okay, so this is this
Yeah.
is gonna be a this is
This is a new one.
gonna be a Slayer versus a Johnny most likely.
Rather interesting setup for this one, as Slayer doesn't have mid-range contest, but if they are not able to set up, no, they are opting for the Leo for the first round. Both having decent mid-range, but the pressure with Leo being up close and personal is going to be much scarier in this case, as Johnny doesn't have that many answers. Catching him with the early 60. This finer counter hit offering setup in the corner.
Oh, jumps over.
Whiffs DP, but it goes unanswered. Blue combo with the burst bait directly afterwards, opting to keep him at a safe distance. 6Ps through the misfire.
Oh,
gets
gets-
reversal supered
yeah,
with the
gets
6
caught.
save, sending first round shiver here for Striver.
Oh,
Ooh, uses the guard point stance. You get a heavy counter hit, unable to fully convert, eating a big damage punish in the process. Caught on the approach. Zen is keeping distance, but now Leo is in back turn, gets the reversal super off.
this might kill. No. Oh wait.
Not quite, but RC afterwards just barely not killing. Good cross up. Ooh,
Alright.
very scary pressure.
Alright, gets the hard
Big
knockdown.
damage people here. He does have meter for a reversal though. Keep that in mind.
Oh, calls out
Calls
the
out
leg
the
shield.
reversal, but ends up going for the defensive option anyway, stealing that round back from the jaws of defeat.
I don't think Zen is gonna take that round lightly.
Apparently not, opting for rather aggressive pressure this time, catching with the overhead.
We could see another comeback from Maroons because we've seen it before.
The yellow Roman cancel sending him out of pressure.
This is catches
Does not
red
block
at
the
end.
final hit, but gets grabbed just before the cross up. Ending game one with an unfortunate grab just at the edge of the cross up.
Now Maroons is the only one that we really see switch a lot here.
Yeah, they're probably going to switch to their Slayer They do have a similar game plan, but we have seen that they can catch them off guard with the 50-50 side switches. So that might be their game plan, getting closer to Johnny. They just cannot let up on the offense, but they have to be careful with the aggressive opens.
Yeah. Gonna be a bit of a rough match. Well, I'm about to put that in my mouth. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Alright.
Very
Early burst.
aggressive burst. Catch them with the Mappa. And the 6K, forcing out a very early burst. Johnny does win the mash with the range that he has. End of Doom opening up defense. Staying out of range and getting punished for the reversal super.
Could see another Maroons comeback with this Slayer.
Catches the backdash with the delayed close slash.
Oh, little kick there.
Maroons does have an answer to Johnny's round start buttons, as the 5K is faster, but he seems to be leveraging all the mid-range pokes.
Ooh, catches
Gets the
beat.
pile bunker out of the gate here. Double cross up Master's Hammer for some very hefty damage.
Oh,
Zen does not have the meter to answer, is going to eat a super, possibly sending us into game 3.
oh, immediately. That was fast. No, looks like
Yeah,
Slayer's,
Slayer does not mince words when it comes to damage.
Slayer's, failed to rematch. Oh, we're gonna see a, maybe a counter
You're
pick
gonna
from
see a
Zen.
switch.
Yeah, he got caught there, and he, did not like how that match went with Johnny.
A Slayer ditto.
A Slayer ditto. Now, Zen has played Slayer before. We've seen this.
They have. Now we're just going to have a good old-fashioned dandy off.
Mankind. Duel 1.
We'll see who's better
Opting
here.
to skip the intros as it is all business here. JDC Mappa for a full screen hit. Opting for the safe jump.
Not too sure about the
High
switch
damage
right
punish
now.
with the conversion.
Oh, what a call out. Misses.
Oh,
They both do it at the same time. But Maroons
the Clash 2H.
Maroons catches it.
Oh, Maroon's jumping over the 2H to answer after the flex shield.
Oh, oh, wow, what a
Calls
catch.
out the Hand of Doom. And
Calls out the grab there.
Master's Hammer and Kyle Bunker loops for some very high damage. Bursting when close to the corner, baiting out the
doesn't
wires,
catch out
just
the wires,
barely
see.
out of range for the punish.
Ooh,
Gets
gonna
the
get high
command
damage
grab.
here if he hits.
Very scary situation to be in. Matches out of the universe pressure. Gets
catches
caught
the
with the
beat.
low.
All right, Zen is looking a bit fresher here. Oh, misses out on that Master's Hammer. Try to
Opening
grab
Master's
there.
Hammer is been punished almost every time here. Switches by getting pushed into the corner by the deflect shield, but does not care, getting the high damage combo right afterwards.
Oh, called that
Calls
out.
out the opening 2H. Slayer might be able to kill off of this.
No, this is that
Just
move.
slightly too much delay on the 2H there. Ooh, gets caught trying to mash out of the pressure.
Oh, gets grabbed for his troubles.
It's
Oh,
the follow-up,
no.
but is
Yeah,
called
that
out with
kills.
the Master's Hammer cross-up.
Maroons is looking
2-1
like the
in favor of Maroons now.
yeah. Maroons looks like the better Slayer just by a margin.
Ooh, the dash through. Calling out the Mappa approach and getting a cross-up cross slash, easily getting burst out very early, but capitalizing on a stray hit, getting high damage with the super knockdown.
Yeah. Oh, catches the beat.
Getting the 2S counter hit, this might be enough to kill.
Definitely is. They both catch each other at the same time. They're thinking the same. All right, universe.
The threat of the universe hit, opening up very high damage with the instant counter hit, forcing out an early burst.
All right, Zen is looking like they're coming back. We're in a 2-2 situation.
A thrill.
All right, we'll see who wants it more here. Oh, gets caught. Big damage.
Very hard call out with the pile bunker.
Full meter for Zen.
Positive bonus. We'll see what they do with it.
Oh, what happened there?
Oh no! I believe this is death.
Yeah, this is death.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Maroon's this Ditto going in favor of Zen now.
Zen with the very aggressive turnaround with the Slayer Ditto. Ooh, gets the counter hit. Oh, just barely missing the opportunity for pile bunker loops. Keeping the pressure up and not letting a single opening.
Opportunity for Maroons now. Dodges. Another one.
Calls out the pile bunker yet again with the instant cross up, but Maroons is now finally capitalizing on getting some damage, making sure every shot counts. Aggressive burst.
Oh, calls it out. Oh, that killed. Oh,
the
match point
universe
for
hit
each.
pile bunker.
All right, final game, final round. Zen with an early lead. Oh no, gets caught.
Hammer the first time, getting caught with it the second time. High damage conversion here.
Oh, misses the grab.
Are they going to keep it up?
All right, life advantage for Maroons, meter advantage for Zen here. Gets smashed out of the air. Oh, bait.
Blocks the
first
gold
bait.
burst. Blocks the instant pile bunker. This could very well be a one combo game for both of them, but it's just straight hit necessary.
Oh no!
Catches the universe hit. This could be the end of it.
Oh my
It
goodness!
is.
Zen by
Zen
the
with
skin
the
of his
Slayer
teeth.
comeback.
That was really rough for Zen. That almost looked like he had a meter advantage there, and he took advantage of it for sure.
He did. That was a very dandy matchup.
Maroon's just dropping it ever so slightly.
Yeah,
But now we
one
move on
very
to-
slight error can cost you the match with Slayer. You have to be very mindful of the high damage that
Yeah, that
any
is
stray
true.
hit can cause. Next up will be Upgraded versus Deadeye.
Yeah. Upgrade did let me know that if he doesn't answer within a certain time, just to drop him out because he might be busy. So we might we'll give him a certain amount of time, and we'll see what happens.
Hopefully they'll show up for their match. It's always interesting to watch. We're finally going to be entering top 8 here very soon. Looking ahead at the bracket that we have for the winners, we do have an ABBA versus Anji. We have a Bedman versus Asuka. And
Yeah, that's
just with Glue, and we have Geoverse is Johnny already ahead. Whoever wins between these two will be fighting Zen.
all right. In the meantime, while we wait, I'll take a bathroom break. I'll give the people a little bit more time to give upgraded like at least 7 minutes. Like I said, 7 minutes to get in.
You know, 7 minutes is all we can spare to play this game.
Someone's played Resident Evil 5.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that remake as well, but they're gonna have to. We're gonna see how that goes. There's already controversy in general for it.
Yeah.
But I will also opt for a bathroom break and a refresher as I have run out of gamer subs.
Okay. Meanwhile, I think we're going to move on to lag and Agent P because upgraded is unfortunately not home, unable to make it.
Unfortunate. So Deadeye's Leo does move on and make it into top 8. So we can give our next set of fighters a few minutes as we both need to
Yeah, we'll use the
gather our
bathroom.
bearings.
We'll give these guys a little bit of a break, a little bit of leeway. Let's see. We'll be right back in just a second.
All right, I have returned. Let's see what the chat has to say at the moment, just to fill up some time. Agent having a bit of conflict with the tournament that he already had to go to today, apparently. We can offer a bit of extra time, but depending on where it falls, you may not be able to jump in.
Network. Welcome.
All right, just had to reset the room, but we're back.
Agent did say that they had the other tournament to go to, so it's conflicting with this schedule. We can offer a bit of time, but if the matches roll around too fast, he may not be able to get his winners match and be sent down to losers.
Ooh. We could switch out. We could have to switch this out, match out. Is he playing right now?
I don't know, but they did mention that their tournament is right now. So we might have to restructure, but we can't offer more time than going through all the other fights. If
That is true.
they're not back within the allotted time after that, he gets pushed down to losers. If we do restructure, will we go to Vena versus Luchek?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do Vena versus Luchek.
Okay. Asuka versus Bedman. That can be very scary because Bedman's damage is very high if Asuka's shield is broken, along with Bedman's super enhanced projectile trumping all other projectiles in the game. But with the zoning not being the greatest, Bedman has to rely on the very active normals that they have to destroy the cubes.
Yeah, that is true. All right, but we'll go for Vena versus Luchek.
I am looking forward to seeing both an unorthodox Asuka and a Bedman in top 8. Very rare do you see Bedman anywhere near the top of a bracket, but it is very hyped to see.
Yeah.
And Vena's Asuka being a very scary presence in the entire bracket. We're going to see if it comes to a point here.
Alright, but Vena versus Luchek. Let's see how this goes. We'll see if Luchek has any answers.
We shall see, but I am looking forward to this because this is a matchup that can go either way. Finally entering top 8, even though it's not the first match, but now the energy is going to start really reaching everybody. The nerves are going to start hitting, so we'll see if it causes any changes in gameplay.
Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wait, sponsoring partner.
If Bedman does have an answer for a lot of the zoning, as Heavy and Slash reach both very far and are active for very long.
Yeah, this is true. Then we'll see.
Luchek not allowing him to set up cards at all.
Oh no, bit of bad
Early
connection.
connection issues though.
Odd. Seemed like the match was going well, and this looks like it's going to be a DC immediately.
Yeah, we'll have to reset that one. This one doesn't have anything going on, so this is fine being pushed back to a reset.
Okay, that was odd.
Very.
We'll reset the room real quick. Didn't mean to do that.
I typed it so fast that your room didn't show up.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Very odd that that even happened in the first place.
Especially with the seemingly jinxing of it from Luchek in general chat by finally commenting on having good ping.
All right, but we're getting back into it.
All right, hopefully that connection issue was more of a fluke than anything. If it's a sign of things to come, however, I can't say.
Yeah, I can't say either. And it's hard to say because you don't know who to really pin the sort of blame on if it is connection issues.
Yeah, everyone besides Agent not having a history of bad connection at this point.
Oddly enough. Oh no.
Still seeming to have some problems. What on earth is going on?
It seemed like it was running just fine, just today, but I wonder.
Just a few moments ago.
The other two might need to reset their games.
Yeah, Venna does have another tournament getting called away as well, so we might have to go do the losers matches first.
Oh man. All right. Well, unfortunate to see it spends a little more time than needed. All right, so next up, that is a match I wanted to see too, man. All right, next up is Deadeye versus
I want to see
Zen.
that match too. Hopefully their tournament doesn't pull them away for very long. Opting for the Johnny pick instead of Slayer right away. Don't think they'll want to play Leo against the other Leo.
All right, made it back just in time to see Zen get in.
That I did not load in on my end, but the match seems to be able to be spectated just fine.
Okay.
Duel 1.
Another passive start on both sides. Very early burst on Deadeye's end, using the guard point to their advantage, but Johnny does have long-range mid pokes here, able to completely counter the guard point. Catches the failed DP attempt. Zen with full meter and Deadeye with nothing to answer. Techs the grab. Gets the jump in, sets up pressure, fakes the overhead. He's keeping up mid-range pressure, not allowing him to set up his back turn stance whatsoever.
Oh, man.
Very oppressive offense from Zen here. Deadeye's going to have to be very careful with how they go in. The grab strategy may not work. Gets the DP off to break pressure. The misfire canceling projectiles, I feel, should have been in the game from the start.
Oh, of
But
course.
it's still rather cool. Catching him through the heavy variant. Blocks the overhead. Uses the helicopter in, but gets caught on the ground as it is very minus. Able to set up here.
Oh,
Man, just
finds the
reverses
gap.
through the pressure. Did I not going for the cross up, instead trying to do the other transition in back turn stance? He hasn't shown off a lot of usage of Gistover on either side.
Oh, could
Getting
have baited.
caught
It
with
looked
the
like they
mid-range
baited
poke.
the flex shield, but wasn't able to capitalize it off of it. Hit a little too early.
Just a bit. Ooh, tries to catch the grab, but was too far out of range.
Oh,
Gets the DP.
gets
Ooh,
hit
gets
off for
caught
the trouble.
right away, unable to stay in back turn for longer than a few moments at a time. High damage conversion, is this going to be enough to kill?
Just might.
Ooh, not quite. CP's mindful of the reversal options, gets caught in the toes with the 2S. Gets caught with the jump in, bouncing off the wall for pressure start. Catches the 2D attempt.
Oh, gets caught
Ooh,
there.
the counter
Just
hit
gets caught.
misfire into super. Oh, with the burst bait.
Looking,
Zen's definitely taking advantage of the passivity and grab-centric playstyle, sending it to game 3 for a possible 3-0 here. Leo does have a lot of cross-up options, but Zen's not letting him get the chance at all. Trade confirms he's going to attempt to set up projectile. Gets the gold burst. Gets checked from full screen though. He's got to be careful. Baits out the mash by waiting just long enough. Messes up the DP input yet again. Does the low damage super instead of the high damage one.
Aw.
Putting him close by though.
Oh, wanted the burst bait there, but just wasn't able to get it.
Messes
Oh,
up
gets
the
the
DP
grab.
yet again.
Yeah, that's a lack of character experience, I think.
Yep, sending us to match point. Not looking good for Deadeye here. Not having a chance to play very much. Finally contesting the pressure, but getting caught with the counter hit and Senga for high damage conversions. Gets caught with the overhead. Opts to reset, bursting to keep him in the corner.
Oh, they both missed there.
Crossing up with Linus, but getting possibly almost killed here.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
gets caught with the overhead, sending him out of the bracket, keeping Zen in for yet another fight. Deadeye sadly being kicked out as the first casualty of the top 8.
We move on to Math versus Glue Goblin. Everybody loved Batman, but he made it to top 8 with a character that he only had 4 days of. And Glue Goblin, aka Igor, is already like, hell nah, as to having to fight Math with Geo. I don't know how this matchup's
he did have
gonna
a
go.
pretty good streak going for him, with the meterless reversal being a rather hard thing for a lot of people to counter. Most people don't use it as often as he did, so most of us weren't prepared for it.
We'll see how this goes.
There were still a couple of holes. I'm hoping he improves by his next tournament appearance. He wasn't using the cross-up at all. Anyway, moving into game 2 of top 8 with Johnny versus Geo. I believe this is a run back, but not with the same people, is it?
No. This is not a run back.
Mankind knew
The other Geo.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that was another Geo.
Is the connection good for you? I'm stuck in a loading screen.
I am in here. It might fast forward for you, for all we know. Good combo from Igor.
If it catches up, I might get kicked out.
Oh,
I got
no.
kicked out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll see if they'll hear us, but doubt it. I think they're gonna be in match for a while.
More than likely.
Oh, good block from Igor, but still gets caught. Has an opportunity here. I'll get 6 speed. Right. Who has burst? Opts to use it there. Gets caught with the feet. Blocks the feet this time. All runs right into that guard crush. Right into a grab. He's gonna wall break. Gets the hard knockdown too. Alright, Igor got the grab. Oh, I can't believe that caught. That is game 1. We'll see if Igor makes the switch or opts to stay as Geo. No, he opts to stay as Geo. Oh, that overhead. It's looking like a really rough matchup for Glue.
I'm sleepy.
7 golden letters. Alright, first. Oh, catches the feet. Again, another wall break. One more mix-up and it's over. And there it is. It is so far 2-0 for Math, and it looks like it's might be a 3-0. Just based off the play styles and the characters and everything else, it's looking rough.
Feeling on way. Feeling on way. Here you go. And here. Feeling on
Another grab.
Take this. Here you go.
This pressure is by Math is insane. Alright, finally some signs of life from Igor.
Too easy.
Good combo conversion there. Alright, we'll see if Igor can take this match. Gets caught backing up. Oh. Oh, just caught him. He's able to take that card away. Oh, the little jump in. Oh, this is gonna kill. Doesn't drop the combo. Takes us to a 2-1. We'll see if we take this to a 2-2 situation.
Duel 1.
Oh no. Looks like Igor's looking to make a comeback here. Alright, Math Nate isn't taking this lightly now. He just wants to get this over with. Alright, match point for Math, finally. Let's see if he could close it out. Alright, gets the grab. Both these players are Brazilian too, so this connection for the both of them is impeccable. At least I think so. Oh no. Math is might close this out if he lands one more combo. Looking like a... Ooh. Well, Igor shows some resilience there in taking it to a game 4, but unfortunately isn't able to close it out.
That is unfortunate. Matt does move on. Second winner of the top 8, but now we have a problem.
Yeah.
Jenna and Agent aren't answering, and they're the next two matches we have. and we can't progress the bracket any further until either of them show up or we push them to losers.
Yeah, which would suck to have to do that. But math moves on. Glue, congratulations. I mean, the thing is, Glue did win an ABBA charm in a different way, so can't feel too bad for him.
Vanna is 2-0 right now, apparently, so we might have Vanna back, but Agent has not responded yet.
Alright, so we'll wait for Venna to show up.
We can wait a little bit, but after that, if Agent isn't ready, then we might have to push him to losers.
Alright, but here we go. I'm gonna call in Venna and Luchek again. Hopefully their internet is faring a lot better.
Hopefully, because that was a matchup I'm still really excited to see.
Yeah, me too. Luchek can't connect.
That just restart the room since we're not seeing anything else.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
It is funny running tournaments this early or this close to a character being added to the game.
Yeah, I mean it gets a little bit more excitement because then now the next tournament will have Unica, and we'll probably have some Unica players.
Depending on if we wait too long, we might see Lucy in there as well, but I doubt it.
No, Lucy's like a lot further out. But I am gonna change the room code this time. See if that gives us some more luck.
Yeah, Lucy is anywhere from 2 to 4 months out. So we've got a long time.
Alright, we changed the room code this time. I'll give it about 7 minutes for the both of them to show up, either or. And then here comes Luchek. Hopefully no connection issues this time. Lucy's at the beginning of the next year, so but we did see some of fan art of Lucy recently.
Yeah, Lucy being, because if I remember correctly, the Strive year with heavy quotes is tail end of March, because there was a big delay between Slayer and Dizzy.
Yeah, that is true.
From the end of May, start of June to end of October, start of November. That was a very long dry spot for the game. I'm hoping that isn't repeated with us having to wait until like September for the next character.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it was already double the wait time anyways, because it went from, if I remember correctly, it was character 3 was originally, or at the end of season 2, Asuka was like May 23rd, and then Johnny was the 2nd or 3rd week of August. So we can look forward to Lucy possibly coming out in March. Alright, Venna is on the way.
Yeah, Venna is on the way. Moving this, these fights are moving a lot faster too, because a lot less 50-50 matchups, more of blowouts than expected.
Oh no, we switched the code, Vena.
It's 7. It's the code is switched out. Opted for a new code to hopefully give us some luck here, and hopefully no connection issues. All right, seems to be good.
Seems to be good so far. It seemed good the first time, so hopefully it's tossed around.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Yeah.
All
Alright,
appears well at the start.
All right, already starting strong.
Run up 2D, always catching a lot of people off guard. With a very active 6B having answer for the wall of cubes. Keeping up the suffocating pressure from Asuka, though, getting a super wall break, but Bedman's guts will allow them to survive for one more mix-up. With the cross-up. It's always unexpected. You always go for the safe jump, but they decide to cross-up. The Wild Assault breaking through and getting some damage before the burst comes back.
Oh, gold burst.
There's a
Oh,
gap.
those teleports.
Keeping up the pressure, forced into a block screen, caught with the backdash with the stray cube. Heavy damage cash out here. Luchek does have a chance here to get through. If they can get into install, it completely nullifies the zoning possible, but they opted for a Roman cancel off of White Wild instead.
Alright, catching. Ooh.
Oh, sets up Exodia.
And that is game
Barely
1.
able to catch the confirm.
Alright, time to change the overlay.
It's far easier to destroy them.
Duel 1.
Instant catch with the cube. Now all of them are accelerated. This is a bad situation to be in for Luchek, as every cube this point forward will cause guard crush. Gets burst baited. Not a very high damage opportunity here as the staff went away and the meter just barely fizzling out. But they managed to catch with the low and cause another super.
Ooh.
Vena not allowing Bedman to play and destroy the neutral options at all. Very devious cross-up as well. Caught with the White Wild Assault.
Oh, it doesn't matter though. Gets a good combo off there. Opts to keep their meter. Caught the backdash.
Setting up some pressure here.
Oh.
The bomb catching them, trying to cast a spell. Install is up. Vena does have to be careful as now Batman has a way in, and there is no mana.
Oh, anything can mean instant death here.
Very hefty damage here. That's going to kill.
Alright, signs of life. Jumps over the White Wild Assault.
All it takes is for Asuka to make one mistake to possibly lose a round with how much damage the characters like Bedman have on their roster.
Alright, wall breaks.
I think for another super wall break. Going for setup with the cubes right away.
Ooh, Wild Assault.
Through to set up pressure with a high damage catch out combo. A little too early to get the error follow up, but now sets it up. Gets gold bursted.
Ooh,
Catches the BRC jump in.
this could kill.
Breaks the mana.
Oh wait, no. Mana right back.
Just to come back in time.
Oh no, going right through it. Oh wow.
Oh, just barely too late to catch it during the startup. Batman does have full meter to answer. Gets caught with the startup of the Wild Assault yet again. Yellow Roman is blocked, sending game 2 to Vena. Unfortunate. Delilah looking very shocked.
Duel 1.
All right, the Doctor Luchek is just got caught there with the overhead.
It did seem like Luchek had an answer to the zoning and setup for a minute there. Poking through the startup of the cubes. And
Oh,
does
DP.
not have any defensive options at the moment, but now they have meter with the slower projectiles. This is a very odd situation to be in. It's just a wall of cubes you can't pass. Opts to try to fake out some pressure. Gets grabbed. Very dangerous spot to be in. Might attempt for going for the gold burst for the third time. Ooh, gets caught in the startup of the super. One mix up from Sen. Luchek down here. Goes for the white wild assault, but gets tapped on the way back.
And gets the
And
feet,
gets
game
tripped
point.
from behind. Match point for Venna.
Really?
Oh, overhead,
Hit
nasty
the
overhead.
Very early conversion into a wall break to get the meter rolling. Really good setup for the hand as well. Auto import with some very impressive damage.
Oh,
Incoming.
blocks the burst. It's over.
It's looking like it. Fedman's health up was not enough to survive.
3-0.
Losers and Venna keeping it up.
Venna now in winners finals, I believe.
Yep, now we are stuck waiting on Agent. If
Alright.
he's not in here with the allotted time, we may have to push forward without him. Pushing him down to losers.
Could be, unless we do the losers matches up, giving a little more time.
Well, Venna managed to finish theirs first, so it's really up to you.
So let's see if Agent P is available. Alright, lag is here immediately.
Lag is levitating above the commentator's booth here. Very ready to start their match. They are ascending on the hype that they are getting surrounding them, being the one ABBA that has managed to make it to top 8.
Yeah, this is the first ABBA in top 8.
Agent apparently demanding music setups in the chat. Setting up a possible advantage here with character theme.
Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Another set of winner semis.
Mm-hmm. This will be the end of the winner semis, and then the matches only get more nerve heavy from there. ABBA versus Anji, both of them very high level, but this matchup could go either way. ABBA having high damage, able to even cut through Anji's high guts at lower health levels. Both of them relying heavily on high-low mix. It's just a matter of who can open up the opponent first. Honestly, an Abbas tier in the meta.
Yeah, that's what Nova Kane said. I want to say high B, A tier, possible.
She's like middle of A tier. Just she doesn't have an answer to a lot of characters with mid-range zoning or projectiles. Especially if they can... Oh, very hard hit here, but playing rather defensively, trying to bait out the spins. Very aggressive, which is opening up to a possible grab opportunities in the follow-up rounds.
All right,
Easily
that
takes
is
the first round with a wall bounce conversion.
we're on one there.
A little bit of stuttering, but
yeah, there's a bit of lag.
Connection. Oh, catches the backdash.
Good Kara. Oh, catches.
Like not opting to grab the spin there. Gotta be careful going forward. Blocks the Duster, but the BRC cancel offering just enough. Catching with the JD. Does not have the meter to possibly parry. Playing defensively right after.
Oh, whoa. Don't know if that was
It was definitely not the play, as Lag can convert to very high damage here. Tries to bait out the burst. Possible win condition, catching the spin startup.
Oh.
Like, however, not having burst for this third round, catches a very early counter hit, forcing Agent's burst out as well. Ooh, the heavy trade. Jumps over the projectile setup, getting a lot of aggressive counter hits here.
Ooh, caught the spin there.
Fujin not allowing him to set up his pressure whatsoever. Opting for a heavy wall break with JR. Does have the win condition up.
Oh.
Agent did not have an answer possibly to the projectile super. Lag taking game one.
Lag takes game one. Catches Lag in the air. Gets grabbed for the troubles.
Lag a little slow on the uptake for trying to get the grabs here, but he did catch her with the startup of the round following the jump in starts.
Oh.
Calling out the spin with the heavy. Goes for the gold burst. Getting positive bonus, but sends the wrong way and loses the combo. Opting for instant highs and lows, catching the first couple of hits of the round.
Yeah, tough to block that, especially with the stuttering. Oh,
catches with the heavy counter hit. Opens up with the overhead. High damage with Don's Die incoming. Opting for a reset.
Gets the grab.
With getting more Jealous Rage. Using the Flex Shield to keep her off.
Oh, doesn't get the reversal super.
Just barely able to recover from the whip close slash in time. Calling out the jump.
Oh, catches the spin. Oh, catches the parry. Good carry call out there.
Like starting to catch on to Agent's rather defensive play style might cost him if he keeps trying to do this and doesn't adapt. Hit with 3 overheads in a row, but finally guessing right. And now it's her turn. Tries the BRC backdash, gets caught by the jump heavy for high damage.
Oh.
Grabs the deflect shield. Oh, the spinning of YRC.
Oh, whoa.
Scary.
Is the deflect shield gonna defend this?
Far away. Out of range for any punishes. The conversion possibly giving her more time to react. Getting
oh no,
caught.
this is gonna
Super
kill.
Wall break, sending it to round 3.
No, wait.
1-1 for both sides.
Yeah, 1-1. It's a tough match here, especially with the stuttering. It's gonna be, but it's tough for both. Either or, it's gonna be.
Calling the jump in with JS and catching him in the air on the way down as well. Calling out the jump dust again. Oh, bad time to mash for Agent here. Getting most of the JR gauge full with the super knockdown. Is gonna be forced to eat a safe jump for the first pressure. Instantly gets hit by the low for a kill here. If I didn't drop the combo.
Oh, but no, calls up the grab.
To catch it.
Yeah, knows that Agent is a little grab happy sometimes. Oh no, jumping into that DP like move again.
For a full conversion, opting to set up Shin instead.
All right, gets the grab.
Instant BRC doesn't have the meter for parry anymore. Can't backdash out of the fish. Does mash. Gets caught with the parry.
All right, wall breaks. All right, Matt or Agent P with a bit of meter advantage here. Oh no, misses out on that. A lot of blocking here.
Catching with the overhead, but getting blocked this time, offering Abba a chance to get some JR here. No answer besides burst. Is he willing to burn it?
Oh no.
Setting up the safe jump. Catches him with the overhead. Super wall break. Does have parry available though, so you'll have to answer this accordingly.
Oh no, with
tries
the
to
grab.
Backdashes through it.
Oh, guess this.
Manages to convert. I'm surprised. Does have burst and full meter now. Catches up in the start off with spin. Will it be enough to kill?
Yep.
It will.
Definitely enough to kill. It is Abba.
Your spin is not safe against that super, even off of round start. It takes just barely too long to start up. Mashing out of his stagger pressure, getting a heavy counter hit, but bursted immediately.
Yeah, it doesn't want Lag to get any opportunity to get that JR off.
Out on the wall break.
Oh, gets grabbed out of it.
Grabbing her out of the changing and swaying. He does have full meter to work with, catching her with the grab again.
Uh-oh, this is killing.
Super kill confirmed here, going into the next round. Lag does have full burst gauge though.
Yeah, this is true. All right, jumps over it. Finally jumps over.
Just barely dodging the round start call out. Lag keeps jumping and getting caught with the anti-air. Finally hitting a Danzai combo. Gonna run out of JR. Just barely managing to get the key grab to keep it. Full screen low catching. Heavy counter hit. But Agent drops the combo.
Oh, gets caught.
Calls out the extension, getting back into JR. Love to answer the parry.
Oh,
though.
no.
Jumps over the super.
Oh, I think they did. I think they were mashing.
Does get caught by the end of it. Calls out the mash.
Oh, misses the grab.
Catches the YRC, does not have a chance to spin it this time. In the corner against Abba, very dangerous spot to be in. We'll see what she can do with this pressure. Catches a counter hit.
Oh, this is
with
killing.
The wall break, just enough to kill. Match point for Lag here.
Yeah, match point. Oh no.
Tries to grab the Kolu. Doesn't mash out of the Fujin, but catches him while trying to stagger the pressure. Very early JR barely manages to get caught with the flex shield. Catches a counter hit very early for high damage. This is gonna hurt.
Oh man.
Full JR does not manage to get enough meter for the win condition though. Just barely caught her in the startup at Danzai. He has to answer this accordingly. What is she gonna do on the way over?
Oh no.
Goes to grab, possibly being the end of Agent here.
Oh my goodness! These Abba. This Abba makes it to top 4 too. Insane.
Very good performance on Lag's side, being able to finally break through the pressure
And having to deal with
Still
all that
moving on with a very high chance of winning.
Yeah. having to deal with all that lag too, all the stuttering, but manages to get through, beating Agent P.
All right, next matchup. Let's see.
It is Luchek and
We
Zen.
should probably stay in winners with Lag versus Vena.
Are they good to go?
They should be, because that's the next set of the match, unless you want to drop down to losers.
Let's see. We could either go to Luchek and Zen. No, not yet. Yeah, so Agent and Math would have to fight, but let's see if we could get Vena in here.
Yeah, if Vena is available, we can set that up, but then we could also go down to losers and set up the instant fight for winners finals. Because then that would determine losers finals and possibly grands if we go that far.
Yeah, it's true. Lag getting a little bit warmed up here too.
Levitating push-ups, of course.
Yeah. Don't think
Vena is available.
Don't think Vena's available left. Okay, so we're gonna move to Luchek and Zen.
Yeah, we can run Luchek and Zen, and then after that will be Agent versus Math.
Yeah. And then we'll have the winners finals with Abba versus Asuka.
We saw that matchup very early in the tournament.
That was, but I will say though, Lags has probably the very best Abba in this server at the moment.
Yeah, at the current moment, so she might actually have an answer to Asuka's suffocating pressure. As for now, we are in one of the losers semis matches here with Johnny versus Bedman. Easy trade confirmed, setting up pressure, getting caught with the low. Block up, grab pressure, setting up card once again. Eating a counter hit. Very early damage, unable to burst out of the super.
Alright, let me change the overlay here as well.
Ooh, doing the grab safe jump. Johnny, however, can't stay at mid-screen against Bedman as the pressure from Bedman's projectiles is faster than Mistfighter. As bomb pressure keep forcing him into the corner, keeping up the pressure with a lot of chip damage to be held here. Vaulting over to get out of the corner, blocking the pressure follow-up. Opting to try and wipe Wild Assault through. Catches with the follow-up. With the instant overhead. Just too early to catch the air after the grab, though. Catch with the overhead card detonation. Won't be enough to break the wall and
yeah,
kill.
And
it
kill.
Will be. First round goes to Zen. Calls out the Wild Assault start out. Might be a full conversion for Johnny to get wall break. Not allowing pressure start up right away. Positive bonus is now allowing him to get full meter. Should be rough. Instant open for startup.
Oh, blocks the instant overhead.
Time. Oh, but the card deck still catches it with the burst bait. Not enough to break the wall just yet. Calls up the vault deal. Using the meter to get in.
Oh, whoa.
Getting hit with the follow-up. Catching with a close slash counter. This is rough to be in. Batman can very well deal the rest of his health bar and damage with one combo, depending on what's hit. Far slash breaking the pressure up, using the reverse to get out of the pressure, but it is far too minus. Magic Pixel just barely staying alive.
And the
Chipped
chip.
out by the card deal.
Duel 1.
Very early start once again. Tries to burst bait. Opts to not do that. Catches with the overhead. Very punishing with the damage. Gets grabbed out of the pressure though. Instantly set up in the opposite corner of the stage. Surprised didn't go for the super conversion. Catches on the way in with the vacuum jump slash. Catches another hit. Back up BRC. Offensive burst to keep pressure up. Catches with the bomb. Is it enough?
No, just not enough. Oh!
Catch with the way in jump slash. Looks like very aggressive with the course through RCM, but it does reward if they can get pressure going as it sets up an error instantly. Catch with the overhead yet again with a wall break this time. Being forced to either safe jump or set up afterwards to see what they decide to go with.
Oh, grabs.
Predicts the grab. Takes the plus frames. Wild Assault being a very risky option, as if it was blocked, it would have been minus, but still manages to get the wall break anyway. Getting converted into a combo just barely outside of the wall break range. Getting
Oh, this is
caught
gonna
on the
kill.
overhead once again, taking the round. Ooh, just barely within the far slash, getting convert off of Nsenga. Walks up and grabs, sets up another set of pressure loop. Blocks the overhead this time, but gets grabbed.
Oh, another
To empty
grab.
this time. Gold burst, possibly a situation if he can get his bed install off. Opts to not go for it, instead goes for the aggressive in, but still manages to get some damage with the wall break.
Maybe looking for a reset there.
Oh, that's gonna hurt still.
Oh no.
Oh, but they were just out of range for the bomb. It was almost a setup. Second game goes to Zen. If only they didn't have enough momentum, that bomb would have caught, as the arrow projectile does linger when they get hit once it's an install.
That is true. But looks like it's
Oh, but it was caught trying to go from the overhead right away. This is going to be a very high damage punish, but the install extra health might save them a little bit longer. Will not save against the unscaled damage of the wall break, though.
Yeah.
And that's the point.
oh.
Wild Assault catching him at the start of this round. Very high damage with the setup for the bomb. Just barely gets mashed out of. Full burst here and setup with corner loops.
Oh, calls out the
out
grab.
the empty this time, getting a setup. Dashes
Oh.
under. Close to 11 meter for conversions. Just barely able to get burst in this scenario. Will it be enough to save?
Oh, gold burst.
Gold burst. Maybe they can capitalize on the extra damage with gold burst. Catches a backdash. Will this be enough to convert to a combo? Head
Big
with the bomb.
damage.
Force Ethiopia right away. Jumps out of the way.
Oh, right over.
Fadeaway bomb.
Catches him in the air. Oh, catches him.
Trying to throw it away, or if they're just gonna still put up a fight. Blocks the pressure, does not have a chance to far slash out of the pressure. Risk gauge getting cranked up. Very high damage incoming with the risk gauge. One more combo might do it after this wall break.
Yeah, this is looking like a checkmate.
But Wild Assault in, still manages to get some damage. Both have meter. Thomas is setting up the plus frames, gets caught with the bomb. Just barely gains burst though. Runs out of install. Punishes the whiff super.
Oh, opting the zone
Trying to keep
here.
Johnny out of his effective range.
Oh, catches the
With
feed.
the 2D counter hit. Oh, catches the misfire.
Gets
Luchek
in.
is still barely able to get in. Catches
Oh
with
my
the overhead.
god.
They got the 2-1. Luchek is not out of it just yet.
Oh, good stuff by Luchek. Taking a game.
Oh, catches the heavy counter hit, forcing an early burst. Luchek adapting strategy to force more, keeping Johnny out of their effective range. So not enough to get the first combo out of the way though.
Oh, calls that out with the 6B.
Johnny being aggressive with positive bonus is a very easy way to get more.
Oh, back
meter.
dash,
Still getting
back
the
grab
putting the
incident.
corner pressure. Gets the reversal super off. Caught in the back dash by the misfiner.
Ooh,
White
Wild
assaulting
Assault.
through the misfiner. Tries to get the error off, is now forced to block once again, teching the grab. Did not have enough meter to cancel there. See if they can block this next upcoming mix.
No, does
Gets
not.
hit with the overhead, setting it to match point once again. Tries to 6B with the full combo conversion possible. Dash cancel misfiner for the style as well. Catch with the far slash is not a good situation to be in. White Wild Assault through the setup pressure. Gets the bomb setup with full meter to contend with. But forcing guard crush to prevent White YRC. Whips the grab.
Oh,
YRC
no.
stays safe. Just barely out of range for the bomb to hit. Being forced out of the defensive, getting rid of the error.
Oh, White Wild
White Wild
Assault, but he
once
blocks
again,
it
but gets
this
blocked
time.
this time.
Oh, what a
The
grab.
empty dash in. This full charge bomb for heavy chip damage. Just to cancel overhead. Has the Yoki for the bomb setup. Very good blocking from Zen here. Gets opened up finally with the full conversion.
Oh,
It's enough to kill.
wow. Luchek not going out without a fight here.
Changing up their approach strategies, using the Beyblade to stay out of range. Now back at zoning, forcing Johnny to block on the way in, getting at the 6K. Full wall conversion, opting for setup. Gets the overhead. Not enough meter for super though. But positive bonus rolling is scary on Johnny.
Oh no.
Antis the zoning with the conversion. One more will do it.
Alright, this is another checkmate situation, but is Zen gonna no, capitalizes on it, gets the grab, and that's it. Very impressive stuff from Luchek, but Zen moves on, and next we go to Agent P and Math.
Let's get one thing.
Alright, so Vena's available now, so maybe should we get that winners finals?
And we could do winners finals. It depends on how we want to structure it. Because if we do this, we set up winners finals, and then we can run losers all the way forward, and then we'll set up for grand finals.
That's true. Alrighty, so
So I suppose we could do Lag versus Vena.
yeah, let's do Lag versus Vena.
All right.
We're able to get the losers match out of the way, but Luchek did his best, I would say.
All right. Lag taking a quick bathroom break, but it'll be fine. We will be able to see and set up our winners finals with Abba versus Asuka. Johnny is the new Axel of the Red tournaments.
That is true, because I
Axel
remember.
is
Yeah, that
devastating
Axel.
in the earlier tournaments there.
Yeah, that Axel was crazy. Well, you never know because
That was,
Vena could cook to oblivion. It seems.
Yes, Vena is very scary because they have adapted their playstyle multiple times, going from zoning to rush down and cross ups to just constant 50-50s.
Yeah, Max is asking
Lag, however, has come back from the jaws of defeat before, so we'll see how they can react to this rather uphill battle.
All right, here's Vena.
And there's Lag.
Getting started right away. All right, probably choosing some music. Vena.
Probably.
Vena probably really happy that in the winners finals they're facing against an ABBA because has that like zoning advantage, has every zoning advantage, but getting caught once means death. Just once.
Yes. And Lag is able to defend against a lot of other zoners as the prior matches would dictate. So we will see a very scary matchup for both sides here.
I'm sure
All
I'll
right.
be done in 198 seconds.
198 seconds, just over 3 minutes. Let's see if we can last to
Okay.
that.
Here's the right fool for the job.
Versus Asuka. Duel
All right, hypest match so far, depending how this goes.
Opting to try and get some early jealous gauge, but doesn't do any setup. Very early to burn the jealous rage, not gonna give up pressure in order to keep that gauge low.
All right.
But anti-gravity staff. She does get a chunk of JR though. We're having a chance to get in.
Doesn't get a
Barely
touch.
running out. Yeah, fishing for the JR gain from eating the projectiles.
Oh,
Gets crossed up, blocks the dust, however. Offensive gold burst cannot get caught in the pressure. Vena does not want to get caught looking once. Like with great defense blocking the overhead and everything coming their way at this point.
all
He's
right.
pulled in closer from the staff, blocking everything so far.
Yeah,
Gets
but-
caught with the overhead.
You're gonna get caught eventually. I think just a good, but that's good patience from Lag, I would say. Opting to remain patient.
Good patience. Just has to be careful of when she activates JR. Almost catches with the heavy.
Doesn't block the overhead this time.
It's the faster projectile. Oh, gets caught in the conversion, but now stays in Danzai. Somehow gets sent to the wall from really far away. Manages to block and is still slightly more plus, tries to catch the overhead.
All right, that's game one for the Asuka. We'll see what adjustments Lag makes in the next round.
Interpretation of results to my list.
It is a very steep climb, but I feel like Lag is able to do it. They did block a lot of the pressure. The first person so far in this entire tournament to block a lot of Vena's shenanigans.
Gets hit out of
Caught
there.
trying to break the cube. Stuck in a JR deficit at the start of round start. Catches with the heavy, tries to get a burst bait. Blocks the pressure. Gets more JR off of the staff sending the projectiles in there. Ooh, barely manages to get that off. Catches the jump in.
Oh no,
Tries to
that
slide
teleport.
past and gets teleported.
This is gonna kill it, looks like. No? Just
He barely
enough.
survives once again in a JR deficit.
Shifting structural phase.
Oh, the
Magic
teleport.
Pixel getting chipped out by the cubes. Ooh, speed up staff is going to be very difficult to play against with all the guard crush with no available defensive options. Very hefty damage coming from Venice side here. Oh, he's opting to stay in the air. Finally gets caught and forced to burst.
Oh no, the parry did not
The
work.
uptake there does have burst, possibly being baited. Does not fall for it. Drops the combo, still has burst to possibly survive the next interaction. He's clipped by the cubes, trying to get some extra JR.
Oh,
Oh,
misses out on the grab. It is 2-0. I don't know if Lag's learned anything yet from this matchup besides it being very tough.
I've been trying to get in, misses the first set of spells. He gets hit with the plus frame. Blue Wild Assault, though. Forced to block once again. Does not have too many offensive options now with autofill. Going to turn to a very aggressive play style here. Mix the teleports. Mike still able to block it all. Gets hit with the overhead.
No.
Super convert wall break. Does not block the safe jump. Attempts to burst bait. Still gets hit with the cube, sending it to match point.
Yeah, match point for Asuka. This is just a rough watch.
This is a rough watch, but Lag can still come back, possibly. Just needs one chance. A little too early on the uptake there. Opting to stay back with the slowed projectiles. Opting
Oh,
to
no.
gets the cross up and hit in the back of the cubes. Forcing the JR deficit once again. This gonna be it?
No, not yet.
Ooh, barely survives. One
Still a
more
very,
except
very
will
slight
send
chance, and
this.
that's
Gets
it.
crossed up.
Venom moves on to
Unfortunate.
winners finals. I mean, grand finals, actually.
And
Next up is
Venom moving
Agent
on to
P.
our grand finals. Sadly, the server mascot being sent down to losers, but still has a chance to come back.
Yeah, has a good chance to come back and maybe learn from their mistakes there. It was tough to see.
Yeah, it really was. That is a very tough matchup. Lag did have very good defense, but got opened up a couple too many times.
All right, but next up we have Agent P.
And Math.
Yeah,
Johnny versus Anji.
but Lag, the good thing for Lag is that Lag is in the losers finals, so no matter what, Lag is in the top 4.
Yeah, Lag is automatically in the top 4. Whoever wins this gets into it as well. But we do have to see who comes out on top between these two in order to determine who gets 4th place, I believe.
Yeah,
Because whoever wins this has to go between Zen after fighting Luchek. So the winner of that will be placed into 3rd by default.
yeah. We'll see how this matchup goes. Agent P and Maf are also rivals.
They are, but they both do have some rather interesting connections, so this might be one of the harder matches to watch.
Oh no. Hopefully that isn't the case. Agent P had good internet throughout, besides against Lag Hotspot.
Anji versus Johnny is a rather even matchup because Johnny has fast ways to both skip the pressure that is made by Johnny and get into that range where Johnny needs to shine with the mid-range buttons, but he can skip through it from full screen with Akara Nahiga, but if they block the low, it is a very bad situation to be caught in if you don't have meter to cancel.
That's true. And, well, Agent P's taking a little bit. I'll give him some time to come in.
You know, this being the only match remaining that we can have on the docket, he probably, if he gets in, but if it does cause problems, we might have to move without him if it does take too long, but I don't think it will.
No. The Strive connection giving him some problems. Alright, might need to disband the room and reconnect. Might be what's causing it. We'll see if that helps a little bit.
What tools do you need for the back?
Looks like we're in.
I'm still having trouble connecting to the room.
Oh no. But
Oh, managed to catch it that time. Ah.
bit of lag, I see. Alright, a lot of movement here. But Agent P has their burst. Burst out. Ooh. Good wall break. Oh, go burst. Oh, tries to parry again. Gets caught in the air. Gets caught with the feet. All right, one round apiece for each. All right, Agent P taking game 1 and looking like a very rough match for Math. Oh, gets the grab. Instant overhead there. Oh my goodness. All right, Math not taking that lightly. That loss very lightly. Ooh, gets grabbed. Another grab. Oh, the burst bait. Oh, 6 Ps. All right, Johnny does big damage, so, and another grab. One more grab or anything, and all right, Agent P up 2 games, just one more. Surprising. So, oh, whoa, seeing a switch. And this will also give Val an opportunity to get into the game.
Yeah, I've been silent because I haven't been able to see it. I've been catching up with the stream on YouTube. Math with the Eno switch.
Oh, Matt switching to Eno. I wonder how this is gonna play out. Will this, because if he wins with Eno, then obviously that means he's gonna have to stick with Eno the whole time.
Yeah, but if he loses, he's done. So it's just it's a very high gamble here. But I don't think Agent has had to fight against a, unless these two have done scrims in the past.
Yeah, yeah. So, all right, here we go.
All right, it's currently 2-0 with Agent up. This is a battle for a guaranteed 4th place, possibly higher placement.
Yeah.
Don't get to see a lot of Enos, even though Daru is the most recent big ticket winner at the moment.
Yeah.
Very air-focused character against Anji is scary because he's got a direct anti-air move.
Oh, catches the spin.
Baits out the spin, catches with the overhead. Keeps with the constant fake-outs, catches him in the start of the spin. Pushes him into the corner and then just to mash out of the pressure.
Oh!
Gets command grabbed!
Yeah, good call.
And that's going to kill with a very hefty damage wall break. Gets caught with the anti-air. Oh, gets caught with the mash. Blocks the dust, though. Keeps getting caught with the spins. Keeps getting hit with the auto guard. You have to be very careful of those. Finally catches him waiting. Blocks the parry, though.
Oh, no,
Still
but...
plus enough.
Yeah, just enough.
Going. This might be the round conversion. Match point for Agent.
Does a lot of damage. Eno does not take damage well, does she?
Eno does not have a lot of health, which is surprising. Just starting the jump in, waiting out the spin. Agent does have burst opts to use it for the flex shield. Gets hit with the instant overhead. Able to break the wall with the super. Does give him enough meter for a parry, and he almost has burst. He has to be very careful with what they do.
Oh my goodness.
Baits out the parry and forces the burst. He gets hit with the anti-air, just barely out of range for any conversions on Anji. Forcing the burst out of Math here. And just to block the switch up. Gets
Oh,
caught with the quarterback Y. Will it be enough to kill because they can convert? Not just yet. Catches the Fujin.
oh,
Just barely, but he catches the
oh.
jump. Moving it to 2-1.
My
Barely out of
goodness.
range for that command grab. That has a very stubby reach, but it is still scary. Calls out the Ko right away with a short hop.
All right, signs of life from Map, but now he's got to stick with Eno.
Saves through it, jumps out of the way of that pressure, but is hit with the anti-air, which does cause guard crush. Mashes out of the pressure, catches with stroke.
Oh, wow,
Face
gets
grab, it
grabbed.
does nothing to it. Gets reversal baited, but messes up the dash Kara and drops the combo. Being the full follow-up. Up into the auto guard, does not manage to get the command grab.
Ooh, takes the
Manages to
grab.
RC through, bringing it back to match point. Keeps jumping and getting hit with the anti-air at the round start. It's a very bad thing to not adapt to, especially against Anji with the low health. He's blocking pressure, gets caught trying to jab out of pressure, manages to catch at the overhead. Back of mid-screen, misses the parry.
Oh, no.
Uses the flex shield.
No
Probably
resources
grab
now.
back. Catches the throw tech this time. Catches stroke underneath the normal. Burns the flex shield. Gets caught with the overhead once again, trying to match with 2P.
Oh, tries again for the parry.
And looking the safe jump once again. Caught with the backdash. We gotta be careful here.
Oh,
Caught with
no.
the grab. Does have the meter for possible reversal or command grab, depending on what agent does.
Oh,
Still
wow.
catches him trying to BRC.
All right, get match point for Agent, but Map has the opportunity to take it to game 2.
Catches the stroke, gets the burst bait, doesn't leave too much. Matches out of the pressure. Agent forced to burst. Countering the anti-air
Oh,
this time.
no.
Ooh, high reward combo here. He's got meter and everything. This is going to hurt.
This is going to break
Don't
the
think it will
wall.
Kill, though. It's going to force one more mix-up. We'll see
All
what
right, one
Map
more
does.
grab.
He's getting hit. Reversals through the pressure. Now he has full meter for possible parries, though. Got to be careful. Still blocks it. Is plus, though.
Oh,
Didn't
and
need the
gets
spin there,
grabbed.
but purely used it. Agent moves on, guaranteeing a 4th place slot.
Unfortunate for Map. It was a tough match.
You have no evidence.
Agent finally breaking the 1.5-year-long streak of not placing in any tournaments.
Despite being a very good player, but yeah. All right, here we go. Next, we have Zen and Agent P. So Agent P stays in.
Zen with Zen was the one that was playing, I forget.
Another Johnny.
Another Johnny. Oh boy. I believe Zen, however, has Pocket Slayer, so if they can, depends on what they need to do against this matchup, because he's very good at baiting aerial options, but also, as we saw, Johnny can stuff Anju's pressure as long as they can keep out of getting put into situations where they're forced to block in the corner.
Yeah. All right, here's Zen. Immediately gets in. Don't even need to ping him. He's ready to go.
These last couple matches are going to go pretty quick. Everyone's watching, ready to go. Energy is high, and so are the nerves. Let's see how this goes. Back to another Johnny. Agent very warm to this matchup, though, so it may be opportune for him to switch if he loses one round.
All right. We're almost ready to go. I think Agent P's just talking a bit with math. No, but good sportsmanship from each. We're ready to go, Agent. All right, this is the loser semis here.
In the second match of loser semis with a rehash of Johnny versus Anji to start off. But
Yeah.
Zen does have another option that may be able to suffocate Agent with the block string from Slayer as well, having pulled it out earlier. Very passive start for both, but the lag is definitely shining through. Dashes under and burst baits to keep damage in the corner.
Oh my goodness, what a grab.
Carry, but manages to get a grab to keep the pressure up. Somehow catches the jump with the low, but misses the follow-up, loses the wall break. Still manages to catch a grab, though. Does not have enough damage to OTG with the heavy.
All right, one takes the first round.
The pressure.
Ooh, catches the feet.
Out there, but doesn't get out of the pressure.
Might see a switch from.
Parried.
We're definitely gonna see a switch from Zen here because this Johnny match did not go well. But no, it's not over yet. But it's a checkmate situation. There you go.
Does catch him with the safe jump grab and the 7 golden letters. I am definitely expecting a switch here.
No,
doesn't switch.
Don't know if that's a good choice, but then again, the Slayer option might not be either.
Keeps getting opened up by the delayed lows. Finally catches one of the spin, enters. Goes for gold burst rather than trying to parry. Using that meter to make everything they do safe. Catch with the overhead, keeps the suffocating corner pressure up.
Again.
Finally cracks and gets killed.
Agent P's just a Johnny killer right now.
Yeah, he's had to fight through quite a few of them. Ducks underneath the far slash, still manages to get a full conversion. Still gets grabbed after seeing this multiple times, has not been able to adapt this yet. Possibly one more mix to go before he has to switch.
Nah, but he may not switch.
Doesn't mash out of the pressure, even though he has the chance. Gets grabbed with the 6K, possibly for a kill confirm here.
No, not yet.
Combo,
oh,
and gets
the parry.
Another perfect to send him out with 2-0.
This is the worst that we've seen Zen do, unfortunately, and he stays as Johnny. He's
stays Johnny.
I guess he's I guess he might think that the Slayer matchup might be worse.
He just has to be very careful. He keeps getting put in situations where he doesn't know when to mash out. Still gets grabbed. He gets hit with the cross up as well.
Another grab. Oh, was going
Finally,
for it again.
Backdashes one. Baits the burst. Here comes a full damage combo with the wall break possibly. But drops the combo.
Oh no. Very unlike Zen. And this might even kill.
Wonder for drop of the combo is going to send us to match point. Zen has to play a very careful game here. Can't lose 2 rounds. Can't lose this next one, but he could possibly bring it back here. Does have burst. Uses it very early. Catches the spin startup, putting him in pressure in the corner. Drops the combo conversion once again. Catches a reversal though.
This is gonna wall break. Is this close enough? Yes, it is.
Very hefty damage. Gotta be very careful what they do. Baits out the spin into flex shield.
Catches him in the air. All right, well, still match point for Agent P. Oh no.
6K enter is not working once again. Still gets the full conversion. Whiffs the grab. Catches with far slash though. Just barely out of range.
Gets the grab in.
Gets grab once again in the corner. Tries to dash through. One more mix-up will do it, but they both have meter.
Checkmate situation for Agent.
For BRC in. Deflects shields out of the pressure. Catches with the close slash. Flag seems to be activating right now when Agent gets put into a combo.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't get the grab in the air. Agent moves on to losers finals and secures third place. Possibly.
All right, Zen in fourth place, and Agent P guaranteed third or second. Yeah, surprisingly, no switch from Zen.
We have a rematch from Hell here, one that Agent dropped pretty hard with Lag versus Agent.
All right, Lag, gotta get in here right now. Yeah,
Agent has a lot going for him, but I think he's starting to lose a bit of steam. He did drop a few rounds there.
Yeah. Agent going back to back, unfortunately. I think I don't know.
Yeah, back to back might screw him over a little bit.
It'll
Vena's losers finals.
Yeah, losers finals. Vena wants to fight Agent P, but you don't know because the matchups are different. Obviously, if
Vena does want to, I think it's partially because Vena doesn't want to feel bad about stuffing Abba, who doesn't have a way to get in against Oscar pressure.
Meanwhile, Agent P has all the opportunity and a little bit of less lag here in this match. But then again,
doesn't get contested. Burst bait.
Yeah.
Very early lag going into JR.
Matchups matter, and it looks like Abba versus Anji is more in Abba's favor here.
Quite a bit of damage. And with the super knockdown, we'll see if Lag can predict which option he's going to use. Safe jump was going to be deflect shield or parry. Does nothing and gets caught into the kill confirm. Lag taking the first round rather quickly.
I guess caught in the air there.
Counter hit, taking a page out of my book. Ooh, getting caught with trying to do the safe option is going to be very bad for him. Doesn't manage the wall break, but gets the gold burst. Catches on the cross up.
Oh no.
Also manages to catch her during transform.
Oh, blocks the gold burst. Blocks the YRC.
And is going to force her into a JR deficit with a super knockdown. She calls him out for trying to go for nothing, but still manages to catch her with the 6H. Doesn't call it the passive open. Barely manages to not get punished off of the whiff dust. Agent with the full combo conversion opting for Shutsu.
Oh, gets the grab.
Gets the grab in the corner.
Gets the grab
again.
Oh no.
Ooh, Abba's going to be blocking this. I don't think he has enough meter to cancel.
That might have been a big mistake.
Either. Opens up with the over. Forced to take quite a bit of damage here. Extra corner carry from Lag here. Managing to get the wall stick and the super knockdown. Full burst and meter for possible reversal options.
Another grab.
Going for grabs.
Oh no.
Catches the burst, taking round one.
Called out the burst there.
Lag.
I think Lag is just really good against the Anjis.
Just Anji in general has a lot of matchup knowledge. Very early burst goes into JR. Gold burst on Agent's part, but gets counter hit. Doesn't have anything to answer now. He doesn't have burst anymore.
Oh no, gets caught.
In the overhead though. He does have full meter for possible conversions.
Oh, a grab right into the back
Grab in
corner.
the corner. Catches him trying to do an input, possibly messing up a parry super.
Oh, catches the backdash.
Oh, tries to burst bait. Still
Oh, gets the
manages to
burst
get it.
bait, but meter not in their favor.
With the wild assault.
Oh man, with no stuttering or lag is able to get this matchup a lot better. Able to call out things a lot easier.
Into the second round. The lag does have the overhead that keeps catching Agent. And the possible super conversion. Decides to try and go for more pressure. Dash canceling into the movement. Catching with the Danzai. And getting a super wall break. Very tough situation to be in. The only option he has is the flex shield.
And even
but
that.
the two-hit advancing movement is too much to keep the pressure. Isn't able to jump. One more mix possibly sending him to the grave.
And game 3 coming up. This time. Or sorry.
3-2-0.
Yeah, game 3. It's 2-0, so.
Ooh,
Good
Agent's
grab.
getting slowed instantly by the grab. Gold bursting really early, getting caught with the opener that he always does. Barely able to keep the meter. Gets caught with the parry cross up though, but not the highest damage one. Gets caught mashing, but also manages to catch the grab incoming. Gets a heavy counter hit.
Oh no. Big
Heavy damage
meter.
with the super entering JR once again. Catches the backdash with the overhead, possibly sending him on match point. But waits too long. Trying to stall as much time in the air as he possibly can. Manages to get a counter hit. Does a very short combo instead of capitalizing on damage.
Oh no, I got caught mashing.
Caught her mashing. Well, finally catching with YRC. Bursting to stay in.
No way. This is gonna
this
hit. Oh, wow.
They did trade, but he manages to kill her. Anji's guts saving him there. Catches the jump in.
All right.
Manages to get the grab on the mash attempt.
Another grab.
Ado being forced to stay in the corner, caught mashing with the low. Teching the throw this time. Entering JR. Messing up the instant backstep. And getting cross up.
Good stuff.
Great conversion with high damage and the super knockdown. Both defensive options available. We'll see what Like does. Attempts to bait out the parry. Gets rid of the burst.
Oh no.
And he's gonna get caught with the parry. Doesn't reach, but she recovers too slow. The flex shield's out, tries to use the long range.
Oh no.
Oh, he staggers his air pressure just long enough. He still has enough meter to stay in.
Oh.
Gets caught with the 2S. Using the
Match
super conversion
point.
to get to match point.
Oh no. Gets caught with the auto guard.
Really interesting catching with the jump slash. Finally breaking up the pressure. Ado back into JR with the backstep RC. YRC to catch him. Catches him with the backstep again. Manages to barely keep on to some of the JR gauge. Burst instantly, but now no longer has JR to keep up the pressure. Has to be on the defensive.
Looks like a win situation for Agent P here.
He was blocking very well, but the FD center just out of range for punish. And gets caught with the overhead, sending it to 2-1, game 4.
All right, the nerves are definitely hitting, but both of these are guaranteed a prize regardless of who wins or loses this one.
Catching the command movement, early burst though. Catching the jump again with the burst bait.
Yeah, burst bait.
Not to break the wall though, re-entering. Just barely within range for the punish with 2S. Caught the jump in, didn't get mashed out of it. Opts not go for the grab. Catches with the low.
Oh, this is
Gets
gonna
the full
kill.
Conversion. It could very well kill. Uses the mirror to cash out. Still doesn't kill. Now
Just
has no
enough
resources,
health.
but has to do with the super knockdown.
Oh my
Gets
god.
the full charge dust. Using this to convert into JR.
Oh, gets hit.
But the Fujin just barely too fast. Catches the jump in once again. Tap dust, but not really a ward on either side. Asian loving to reset with the jump. Finally gets deflected. Messes up his tech, but still able to get a punish. Full damage combo here is probably going to send us to game 5.
Yeah, most likely. No?
Abba still manages to survive barely. Has
Just
burst.
barely. Touches the
Gets
feet.
chipped out with the low, sending us to game 5.
Alright, 2-2 situation here.
Agent is taking this rematch very seriously. But Lag has shined under pressure, getting open with a 6H counter hit right away. Catching the low.
And gets
Burst
the
baiting right
burst
away.
bait.
Catching
Gets the
Fujin
grab.
instantly, putting him in a very rough situation. Being with the first hit of restriction. Almost breaking the wall with the jump dust. Messes up his tech once again, but still manages to catch him with the grab.
Oh no,
Messes
misses
up
the
this time, does
grab.
later for a possible reversal. Gets caught trying to do his backstep. No possible answers here. Barely able to block the mix.
Oh, calls out
Makes
the
YRC with the
YRC.
counter hit. Drops the possible wall break, but catches with an overhead. Like missing every chance to possibly match out of the pressure.
Oh,
Finally catches a match point Lag. Temperatures are high. We are here. Gets another spin punish right away.
oh, but misses
But he
the
dashes
opportunity
and
to get the
misses out
weight.
on the other half of the combo. Lag blocking the mix once again, entering JR. Instantly doing the backstep, getting bursted. Lag able to fully capitalize on Agent dropping the combo.
Yeah, that combo drop is something that's gonna haunt him for a little while. And another
Instantly gets
grab.
grabbed out of Fujin. He does have burst.
No!
It's baited. This could
It's
very well
over.
be it.
This is a lot of damage.
That's definitely it.
That is it. Lag
That
once
is it. Agent
again.
getting upset with almost the reverse comeback. Lag moving back onto grand finals to fight Vena once again.
This is gonna be tough for Lag because, like I said, I don't know if they have an answer for this Asuka, but to make it to grand finals is a testament in itself, especially with ABBA.
Especially with ABBA. Lots of burst baits from Lag, so that could be leveraged against Vena, who does have a tendency to gold burst whenever they get the chance.
But we move on to grand finals.
Yeah, we are finally at grand finals. ABBA versus Asuka, the rematch from hell. Hopefully Lag does stand a better chance this time than the first time around, getting 3-0'd. Maybe they'll come back with a vengeance and win. Who knows? Of course, everyone's money is going to be on Asuka with how the first one went out, but we're
Yeah.
all rooting for the underdog.
Yeah, you never know. We might see a crazy win streak here, but remember, Lag has a. This is the biggest mountain to climb. It's gonna be 6 wins in a row.
Yeah, they have to win double.
They have to win double this time. They're losers.
If we do end up getting a bracket reset, it's going to be very hype.
Oh, of course. All right, just to make this clear, we lag hotspot is on loser's side.
Yes, lag has to win 2 full sets, and connection has been lost from me.
Oh no.
During grand finals of all times, I can't commentate. Are you
No, my
serious?
goodness.
Whoa! Get a grip, will you? Exterminate. No other conclusion.
Improvisation may trump a perfect plan, but I'll take my chances.
All right, let's see what lag can do this time around.
Duel 1.
Gets caught with the overhead. Just too far. Oh man, caught in a really ugly block string. Oh, gets caught with the counter. Really, the only damage that happened to Venom was from self-inflicted. Would love to see some signs of pressure from lag hotspot. No opportunities here.
Add analysis and interpretation.
Back in there and probably taking a breather between rounds. Venom still has not loaded in on my end.
Oh, well.
Ramlethal switch.
Ramlethal switch. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I feel like that's a better opportunity to do something because it feels like there's no way for lag to get in with ABBA.
That is true, but Ramlethal does have longer range pokes, but also doesn't have any similar way to get in. I also still cannot watch the grand finals.
Oh no. Don't know how that happened.
It's because Vanna didn't load in. At least on my end of it.
Gets caught. Opting for the full range super. Doesn't really do anything, but unfortunate to see 2 of my favorite characters getting beat up like this.
We do need to. There is a chance as well because Ramlethal's swords do punch through all of Asuka's projectiles.
Yeah, but it's looking unlikely. This is big damage here. Gonna take us to a to maybe a checkmate situation. I will say though, the very first Asuka that we've seen make it this far, and also the most impressive Asuka in the server. Unable to get a round off. You know, despite all this, I was still very proud of lag to getting this far in the first place, because it was a big giant hill to climb with every single character that lag fought. Alright, got an early burst off. Alright, maybe Maybe Lag just needed some time to warm up. Getting the cube pressure in the corner. Has an opportunity. Gets the full dust. Oh no, gets hit with the reversal super. Oh, gets grabbed for the troubles. Oh, this might be the round. It definitely is. Game match point for Vena. Alright, finally catches Venom just a little bit, gets the burst bait. Very checkmate situation here. And this might just be the end. It is. And congratulations, Vena. Not the most exciting grand finals, because Vena's had some very good matches here. But
Vena's had some great
I think
matches,
it was just
the last couple have just been sort of washouts with ABBA, which is unfortunate. But very good job to everybody who participated. Vena being the winner, winning top prize, Lag taking second place, Agent taking third, and Math taking fourth place throughout this entire tournament.
Yeah.
Thank you all those who participated and watched.
Yeah, very good on Vena. Winning this tournament with Asuka, no less, a character that was like looked down upon for a little while, and manages to do something insane.
Yeah, with the non-Euclidean mix that we can see in the block strings with some of those staffs, I still barely understand how they work.
No,
I know they accelerate, decelerate, attract, and repel, but whenever they're used, they seem to have a mastery of the entire kit, which is unprecedented to someone like me. I cannot play Asuka.
No, of course. But yeah, congratulations to Vena, congratulations to Lag, Agent, and Zen. They have an opportunity to get an ABBA charm. We'll talk that over in DMs to see exactly how they want that delivered. Plus the top 3 get a bit of cash. But next up, we actually have a bit of trivia.
All right, I will be taking my leave for the day. So thank you for allowing me to co-commentate this amazing tournament.
I really appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem. It's always fun to watch a lot of these great players come together and settle grudges or just in general fight each other, as these are always a great showing of both skill and camaraderie in the fighting game community.
Yeah.
Right, but thank you for allowing me to appear, and hopefully I will be commentating the next one if I'm participating.
Actually, if you want to see Agent and Vena want to get a first to 3, while I set up the trivia, we could get them to a first to 3, and you could.
But I've been pushing something off just to be here.
Okay.
So I do have to go, unfortunately.
We'll let them play. And I will set up the trivia in the meantime.
All right. This is me signing off. See you guys later.
All right, we're gonna get a nice little game, a nice little bonus game while I get this set up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, Agent P getting caught very early. Oh, a bit of lag, unfortunately. Catches the feet. And just under. Oh no, no parry there. And that is match, that is the game 1.
Add analysis and interpretation of results to my list.
Lag says, I realized all of Vena's matches are all 3-1 except for his first match, and it was a Johnny. And he almost went to losers there too, which is insane. To think he made it this far after a really rough first round. Oh wow, first round we've seen someone take off Vena in a while. Alright, opens him up. Gets the wall break. Nah, Matt. We gotta move on to the trivia because I have to leave soon as well. So you guys are gonna have to have a private match. Oh man, possibly gonna get the wall break here. He does. Agent doesn't opt to use the burst here.
Shifting structural phase. Need more than that.
Oh wow! Agent P takes a match.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, gold burst from Asuka.
Duel 2.
All right, Agent doing very well here. Oh my goodness, the cubes! And a big giant wall break at the end there. Oh, what a burst bait. Close round there. Vena just manages to scrape it. Gets the wall switch. Not sure why they did the deflect shield there, but oh no, this could kill. This might be a check same situation. Might get chipped out of this. All right, and game. The third game goes to
Analysis and interpretation of results to my list.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
oh no, no mana to protect Vena here from big damage. All right, baits out that nice, oh, the side switch. Oh my goodness, the teleports are insane. taking us to match point. Oh, grab, a big grab because of all the no mana. Might take us to a final game here.
Sensitivity and most of all, fundamental strength.
Agent P very impressive against Vena when everybody else was having problems with it. Then again, this is just a matchup knowledge situation. Oh my goodness. Big hits. Vena very serious now. Gets a slide in parry. Oh, the bait, burst bait. Oh my goodness, all the cubes. Yeah, seeing all these good matches, not being able to play, it's unfortunate. Oh, blocks the burst there. Might be a game checkmate situation here. That's it. What a combo. Oh no, that's not. Okay, that's it. Congratulations to Vena again. Manages to beat Agent P as well in the bonus matchups. And that is it. All right, congratulations to everybody that made it to the top four. Let's see here. Taking off all these pieces and need to take off the overlay as well. There you are. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, no, I don't think I could do it like this. Gonna probably have to do a window capture. All right, here we go. Now please, anybody who hasn't won a charm yet, this is your opportunity. Everybody that has won a charm, this trivia isn't for you. This trivia is for everybody that has not won a charm yet. So take the opportunity to join in. Maybe win. Maybe you'll be lucky. This is for the people who didn't make it to the top four. Lag is like, oh man. Igor, yes you did. Igor, yes you did. Now listen, you could still join, but make sure to put your name and anybody that I see that was already top 4, the person with the most points that hasn't won a charm yet, can will get a charm pretty much. So if you did top 4, you could still join in, maybe answer the quiz, but just know that you won't win anything if you do manage to win the Kahoot game. Just the person with the most points that hasn't how many fourth and third places it has. There's only top 4. That's it. There's only a top 4. So I'll wait a little bit. Just anybody who wants to join in on the trivia, there's the pin code. Well, we have Yokai Vena. Yokai Vena is gonna join in, but mind you, Yokai won't get any charm. Won't be able to win any charms. Stream delay is gonna make this hard. That is true. Shit, yeah, you're right. Let me go in. Actually, let's go into the VC channel. And let's do it that way. I'm gonna have to do double the streaming here, which is gonna be you guys are gonna probably hear your own voices. All right, hello, Deadeye.
Oh shit. In a second.
All right, here we go. We are in here. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me. So this will give you guys opportunity to answer the questions. So join in on the Discord.
Oh, yeah, I'm substitute. I'm substitute. Got you.
Well, if you want to answer a quiz, get an opportunity to possibly win. What's up? What's up? Congratulations on second place, Lag. Congratulations on Math.
Thank you.
Math.
I was 5th.
Oh,
I was
you're
5th.
fifth. Oh, you're 5th place. Well, you still did. You made it to top 8.
Yeah.
So we won't start yet until I get at least like 8 to 10 players.
Wait, how do I join in this thing? Wait. Let me.
Yo, if I was anywhere near my computer, I'd join.
You have your phone.
I'll show you right. In a second.
I'm just here for the love of the game.
I haven't used Kahoot since I was in high school, dog.
Yeah, most people have left. Said Vena. Anybody who wants a chance to win a
4, 7, 8.
Let's see. Vena doesn't need to join the VC. So anybody who's if I see that people are trying to play, because this is it's max 10 players, I will have to remove Glue Man and Vena because Glue already won a charm, and so did no, you cannot win 2 charms.
Why would you have 2 charms, Glue?
It would go hard.
Succubus is like sorry. Succubus is like sorry, brother. Sorry for the caps. And no, you can't win. So we have Deadeye so far. Probably we'll have to remove Vena, if anything.
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait
Okay,
for.
so I never played Kahoot before. I don't know what this is.
It's
so
like
just join.
it's a quiz. You you just pick the right answer and that's it, and then we move on. We move forward.
Okay.
We'll give it like another 5 minutes for people to join.
Sorry, man, background noise.
It'd be funny because at this point it'll be between Math and Deadeye in a quiz game. It's just kind of funny. We'll give it another 5 minutes. So I'll be right back. You guys can talk.
Okay.
We big gapping.
Badmo. Let's ask Reddit if we can beat each other in Grand Blue for the charm.
Yeah. We gotta do it.
Yeah, one day or the other, we gotta do it.
Red, download Grand Blue and stream our match. I really fumbled against Agent, I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I fumbled against Engine too. I only managed to get a chance when I played Dino.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Agent gave this controller to his big brother. What happened?
Yeah, he sure did. No, Agent improved a lot this past. Agent didn't play like in the server for like months, but then he came back like from his training arc.
Bro saw that he was hated. Went on a training arc and.
Yeah, he saw it. He was the beast. He is the beast. We blame him. Like I think I didn't see Asian since the
3v3 tournament.
Yeah, 3v3 tournament. We didn't saw him since then, and then he just came back and
now he just like lurks in the server. And when I say he lurks, I mean he lurks.
Yeah, he lurks a lot, a really lot. I'm gonna warn Jacob about. Wait.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, Red.
I'm gonna wait another 2 more minutes.
Mhm. I think it's just us.
Yeah, it looks like it's just us.
Wait, I want to join with.
Okay, you could. Yeah, you know what? You could go be a part of. It looks like it's gonna be a very small Kahoot game, so you could join in. People that were in the top 4, you could go ahead and join in. Just to play, just to see how much you know. Remind you, this is like a channel trivia, so there's some easy questions, but there's some like hard questions.
Okay.
So 1 more minute and we'll start the game.
Yeah, there's lag.
Yeah, this is a channel trivia, so it is gonna be tough for this new person who just joined in. But you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just start.
Yeah, like it's the ABBA, man. Maybe they know.
Oh yeah, maybe they have been watching the channel secretly, but okay.
Yeah.
We'll start in 3, 2, 1, get ready. All right, Deadeye's in, everybody's in.
So,
All right, 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, so first oh my god, first question. 3, 2, 1. All right, what's my favorite color?
Mm. I can go with the obvious answer, right?
I
There's
feel like
actually
this is a trick question.
No,
I feel
it's
like
not
this
a
is gonna be a trick question.
Okay, there's actually
Okay,
two
alright.
there's two correct answers, by the way.
Okay.
yo, he has
I
to be
trust
that he has a
you.
shadow gun. He has a shadow
Don't-
gun.
I think that's kind of obvious.
Don't play with us.
But there's two correct answers.
All right.
Purple and red, probably.
Okay,
Nice.
who picked blue?
Who picked purple?
Purple?
Like who would have thought who would have thought the guy called Red has the favorite color red?
So my favorite color is red, but my favorite color is also purple. That is another
Respectable.
yeah, that's another right answer. So that one was 2 opportunities. All right, next question. So far lag is up ahead, but the real person that's actually up ahead for real is Deadeye. So all right, which Guilty Gear character do I hate the most?
Like in terms of play wise, or
Just in general and everything playing
just
against
in
them.
general?
I know
And in
this.
general.
I know this.
Okay.
I know this. I was in that live stream.
Okay.
I messed up. No. I saw Bridget and oh shit. I should have been Slayer.
I'm also an ABBA main, so I mean this question could make it a little bit easier.
There are 3 other zoners on this shit.
All right, everybody pick Happy Chaos, or mostly everybody. So yeah, that's the right answer.
I remember that string, Red. I remember that string.
All right, I do really fucking hate Happy Chaos. All right, so Deadeye's in the lead. All right, what is my IRL nickname?
CP.
Oh my god, no.
Fuck you, Batman. Fuck you.
I'm back. House tournament.
Nah, it's definitely Unk.
What are we doing?
This is a trivia. Damn, Jay.
Yeah,
you
everyone in real life calls the Red Uncle.
No. Where's father? Where's the father option?
Okay.
Where's dad? Where's the dad option?
The correct answer is Pin. Who actually got Pin right? Glue Man.
Glue?
Wow, and Yokai. Surprisingly, they knew my nickname was Pin. But so far, Deadeye is actually in the lead. Who is the first lady? This is a really fucked up question.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Okay.
Bro, there's 3 right options. What the heck?
Well,
No, there's only one right option. This is
I know.
This is a trick question
I
though.
don't know, dude.
My girlfriend.
No.
Not yet my fiance. Yokai got that right. Good eye. Okay, so 5th question.
Bro, Deadeye.
Besides Abba, who is my favorite Guilty Gear character?
Where's Sky?
I think that this is easy. I think this is an easy question.
Where's Kai Kiske? I know you main Kai Kiske.
Okay, yeah, I knew you guys were gonna get that.
Who said Jam?
Who said Jam? I was probably the person. It's probably the new person. Okay,
Red already played Jam.
Outside
in,
of YouTube and art, what is my other passion?
Oh,
obviously.
Wait.
I don't know this.
How do you not know this? How do you not know this?
I don't know.
That's easy.
He talked about it during stream.
He talked about it on the
occasions.
server too.
Multiple
I
occasions.
don't remember.
Oh no.
Yo, I heard Red saying you don't want to. That's not a passion, bro. That's a curse.
A curse?
Boxing, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it right.
Red even created a channel about boxing in the server.
All right, so who's up? So
Oh.
Glue Man is winning, but in reality, it's Deadeye. What is the name of my OC I use as my PNG tuber?
I know.
Oh, I don't know this.
Oh. Jubei.
Jubei, yeah.
I pressed the wrong button.
From Blaze Blue.
Oh yay.
All right, it's Alec.
Yeah, I've been through the
I
Nocturne
pressed
string.
red by accident.
Okay, so Math is now ahead.
Yeah.
Who doxed my full name by mistake during the very first Guilty Gear tournament?
What? Was I even here for that?
I
No.
think you were. I think you
I
were,
wasn't.
maybe.
I wasn't too. I think I know. I think. I know.
Oh, okay.
Does
It
Red
was my
even have a
dad.
sister?
I do have a sister.
What? It was your dad? Okay.
It was
Yeah.
my dad, and Glue knew. Glue,
That
Glue
seems like a very
remembers that.
brother thing to do, I'm not gonna lie.
He almost did, but no, he didn't do it. It was actually my dad. What is the
Okay.
name of my youngest cat?
I don't know the ages. I don't know the ages. I don't know the ages. But,
I'll give you guys a hint. I've taken a picture of this cat a lot, and like their
That
name.
does not answer. That does not.
All right, the name is very.
I mean,
the name is
kind of.
the name is very similar to a name that you guys are familiar with. That's a hint.
I'm cooked.
Okay.
I think I know what it is. Yeah.
I think I know too. Hopefully.
It is Sion.
yes, I
Okay,
knew it.
never mind.
I knew Joy. Joy's the dog. I think
Yeah, Joy's the dog.
I think.
So math is ahead. What is the name of the dog you guys helped? Well, I mean,
sorry.
Well-
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I didn't knew
It's
that.
clearly,
I'm
it's
so
clearly
sorry.
Quinn. It's clearly Quinn.
I didn't know that.
I was gonna guess Quinn, but now that you say that, you're like,
all right, Joy.
Yeah.
I misclicked.
Two people. I
All right,
misclicked.
math is
No.
up there. Who was my first main in Guilty Gear?
Well, I mean,
Why
right
do
there.
I keep spoiling? Why do I keep spoiling? I will just stop. I don't know like
It's
the
Kai.
answer that will come,
It is
so
Kai.
I spoiled.
My very first Guilty Gear main, because I played the very first Guilty Gear when I was like 3 or some shit, and it was Kai, and I was playing Kai up until Asuka. So let's see who's up. Math.
I'm washed. I'm washed.
What is the very first fight I uploaded during the daily videos, but was also the final fight for day 599?
Oh my god, this. I think I know. I think I know this.
okay. No, I got this. I think.
Yo, somebody got another tab open.
That's crazy.
Nah, Bamo, I'm gonna ban you.
That's
I'm gonna
cheating.
ban you.
I don't. I said somebody does.
That's cheating.
All right, so it's Ram versus Faust.
Oh shit.
That was
I
my
knew it was Ram versus somebody, but I don't know.
yeah, Ram versus Faust. And Math's still up ahead.
I mean, I guess that makes
What
sense.
is the
A lot
name of
people played
Alex
Faust during
OC?
earlier.
What is the name of Alex's sister? All right, this was actually
What?
I think I got this wrong.
I definitely got it wrong.
I think I got this wrong. But
all right. It's Sion.
wait, I got it right.
Sion is the name of Alex's sister. I put her a few times before. All right, and Glue Man is up, but in reality, it's Math.
No way it's gonna be Sion for a third time, right?
When is my
got it.
birthday? This is fucked
Now that
up.
everyone's picking, Math. I read the message you sent me. That would have been the greatest grand finals ever.
Yeah.
Just not even in the same game. I would have loved to watch that.
It's over for me.
All
Yeah,
right,
you're getting
yeah,
fired.
March 8th. Yeah,
You
that,
seem
Oh,
you
wait.
seem like you'd
Let's
be born on
go.
March 8th. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah. I'm a
still in
Pisces,
fifth,
and
but
there
hey.
is All right, question 15. What is my nationality? I've said this like a couple of times.
There's one I don't know. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know this one either.
I'm trying to think.
I'm trying
Just
to think
based
as
off
well.
of the one face games.
I'm trying to think based off of your appearance.
I know it's Cuban.
Everybody might get this wrong. Oh wow, some people got that. Cuban Ecuadorian. Yes.
Yes.
Dang it!
I had a
I
feeling.
picked Mexican.
Not Mexican.
I was gonna say that as well, but mainly because I have no idea what.
That's why I
I
have.
work in the
I was
government
like, it's
for a
funny.
reason.
That's the reason why I have blacker features is because I'm Ecuadorian.
Okay, fair enough.
So here we go. What is my favorite horror game?
It better be Resident Evil.
It's not. I know. No wait. Oh my god. Now I'm confused. Now I'm very confused. It can be. It can be.
It is
either
Silent Hill.
3 or Signalis.
It's Silent Hill 3.
Yeah, it was Silent Hill 3. Shit.
All right, lag moves up. Math still up at the very top. Who is my favorite boxer? I've said this a couple of times, and there's 2 right answers.
Jake Paul.
I had to guess.
Yes, I knew it.
Dang it.
Roberto Duran is my favorite old school boxer, and Andre Ward is my favorite modern boxer. So, good pick. All right. Which boxing match was I the most scared of before it started? I've said this before, like I think like at least 4 times.
Yeah.
This you gotta be really like mindful of remembering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my string is lagging a bit. Oh.
Yeah, it was my second fight. And here's who's my fave Mortal Kombat character? You see me play the game before.
I feel like a lot of people are gonna judge you based on. Okay, well, I think I know immediately what it is.
I don't.
You see, you would have been basically
I don't know who it is.
I know who it is, but I wish you would have said Cabal.
I don't know
It
who it
is
is.
Smoke. I fucking love Smoke. Best character in the game.
Fair,
Well,
but the
dude,
fact
Smoke's
you
like
even
second
mentioned
favorite-
Cabal
second
threw me
favorite.
off.
No, because
Yo,
Cabal is
Smoke
like
is my second favorite. But
yeah.
Cabal is goated.
All right, Glue Man up on top.
Yo,
All right,
this
double
is my
points.
last chance.
When was my first daily upload? What date? Someone's got that second tab open. I know it.
No, nobody's gonna do this.
This is a guess, more than likely.
Yo, please, Dice Game, guide my hand. Dice Game, guide my. No, shit, I'm so lost.
Dice cake cannot
almost.
save you now.
Daisuke, help me, please.
All right, we'll see who the So Yokai knows me pretty well, or he's just very good at guessing.
Me bomba.
And of course, the channel OG, Igor, knows me the most. So Math wins the ABBA charm, but I did see that Zen offered to give it to you. So
Yeah.
Math, this is up to you. Who do you want to give your charm to that hasn't gotten it yet?
Let me think about this. Okay, this is a hard choice. I want to give it to Kimberly because she's an ABBA main.
You're gonna give it to Kimberly? Okay, I'll let Kimberly know.
Yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
so Zen gave you
Just by 8 points. It was just by 8 points I lost to Glue.
so math, Glue, and surprisingly, Yokai know me very well. So let me take a screenshot of this. Let me. You said Kimberly, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I've been here for a long time. I work for you for a reason.
That's true. Okay, but congratulations everybody that got one. Math. So it's Kim, Math, and then everybody else that's in the top 4 is getting Abba Charm.
That was I really like this tournament. This tournament was really good.
This was I think this is the best one by far. Correct
Yeah.
answers 40. Okay. I want to see who's like in the like. How do I say? Damn. What is? Okay, I could share the podium like that. But thank you guys again for joining in. Also, your voices being heard. Anybody want to say something before I close it out?
Red's initials are C and P.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck you, Badmon. Badmon deserves to die.
No, that was okay.
Venna.
I actually
Venna, I will have my run back.
I have a middle name, so my initials are actually Cap, CAP. I am not letting my fucking name get discarded, like get slandered like that. All right, but thank you guys for joining again. Congratulations, Math, and for winning the trivia.
Hold on, Agent has a message in VC chat.
I'm gonna win the next tournament with Unica.
Oh, with you? Okay. All right, we'll see.
We'll see.
All right. Thank you guys again for showing up. Oops. And let me put this on here. We'll see you guys next time for actual streams. The next game is a surprise. But peace out. Have a good night, good day, and everything else. And thank you guys for coming by.